So, game's not open yet. I'm hoping it's opening soon. Waiting for the update and everything. Please? Steam? Alright, well, I might cut this out later, but you know what? I guess I'm just chatting for a little bit, sure. Yeah, sorry, I thought server would be online by now, but here we are. So, I guess I'll just say that I'm hoping to get Hung Lu's ego, and if I don't get that, well, it's not like I would be super sad, but like, be like, damn. Honestly, I was kind of worried when I saw Ishmael with Scotty because, well, it's not that I dislike Scotty, it's that she likes following me around. And I totally thought it would happen like that too. So, yeah. I guess, you know what? Knowing my luck, it'll probably be Faust next. Anyways, let me just swap over to my Limbus scene and then just stare at a black screen or something like that. So let me just quickly do this. Ooh. Yeah, check in indeed. Give me this lunacy. Check in here. There's Amia. Not enough paid lunacy. Yep, I got it. Hey, one moment, guys. Yep. All that paid lunacy. Let's get Amia. I like how it's a gray tape this time. Oh, that's adorable. Alright. Now, we go. Yep, don't worry about it. Let's start with our cheeky Tenra. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Kind of like that. Nice. Alright. Let's try this. That's not a good omen. I think because I got lucky with Walpurgis, they're just like, nah. Nah, we're taking it back. They're gonna make sure to take all the luck back. Ooh. Wait. No, I need green, right? Because collab?
출근 중에는 되도록 건드리지 않았으면 하오만 무엇이오?
Okay. All right. So we're getting. Oh, my monitor's gone. What the heck? All right. Well.
떠들지 말고 줄 똑바로 맞춰 서세요.
Oh?
아침 조회부터 한 소리 듣는
Is this Zway? All right. Huh. I'll take it. Okay. For some reason, that poll in particular knocked out my one of my monitors temporarily, but I'll take it. Absolutely, because I was looking for Sway Ishmael. Oh. Oh. Based? Oh. All right. Okay, understood. You really want me to get W Corp Yisong. Understood. Understood. Okay, let me do the paid freebie. I swear, if it was another one again, it would have been hilarious. All right, let's keep going. Ooh. I didn't need to dispense. You know what? It really is. You know what? Ishmael. Curse of Ishmael. Understood. Oh. That was quick. But nothing particularly collab worthy quite yet. Collab? Collab? What color are you? Collab? Nope. Oh! Icy. Chief Butler Ryoshu. Collab? Oh man, how far am I? Oh, okay, actually, nah, it's just 82 rolls, so that's okay. Collab? Alright, we'll keep going. And if not, well, that's a future me problem. Huh. You know what? I should probably take a look at the rates afterwards just to know what am I getting ruined by. What are the rates? Well, 1.3 in general. But what I'm looking for is, I guess, to marine oneself. All right. Well, keep going. Oh.
하나,
What?
둘. 지면이 울릴 때마다
I see. Well, you know, I asked for ego. That's not it. Well, to be fair, first ego. Let's keep trying. Will I finally get one of them? Nope, that's the wrong Honglu. Oh my gosh. All right. Game is, I think it's trying to, you know, troll me just a little bit. Absolutely trolling me. Oh my gosh. I guess I'm preparing me for the Ryoshu Kanto. Because, man, all of these Ryoshu IDs. Yeah? All right. 2 more. Surely. Surely.
고객님,
Oh,
혹시 라이트 한 번만 빌려줄 수 있으세요?
okay. All right. Well, you know, I didn't need IDs anyways. Not IDs. I didn't need egos anyways. All right, last one. Please? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, it seems the luck was not by my side. That is unfortunate. Well, I suppose you can't dispense these, can you? No, you cannot. That makes sense. Well, there's only one thing left to do. Only one thing. Be right back, guys. Oh wow, look, hey, some tickets just like suddenly showed up on my account. Oh boy, I wonder what happened. All right, time to keep going. No? All right, we're gonna end this with a lot of new IDs, but what the heck? Anti-Carbotus. Understood. All right, well, I said I was going to dispense somebody, but I actually do want to take a look. Wait, I should take a look at what these do. Man in Scabbard. Activate Unbrilliant Glory Incandescence instead. Skill does not hit an enemy. Arknight. And then... Oh. Okay, so these are nice buffs for Gregor. Phallus, what are you? Burner Rupture. Final Power +3. Hardened Shell Barrier. Do a lot of stuff. And this is Monster with Cowset. Understood. What about the passive? Oh, nice healing. And in Honglu, to remain oneself, gain 4 paws. And then find a power for extra paws. Gets Thunderer, Unga the Bunga. Use a little bit of sinking. Well, you know what? Honglu, show up. Imagine I clicked the wrong one.
등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한획, 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Dude, good. Look at this, guys. I got it. You know, I'm so lucky. Just one pull, right? Just one pull in order to pull this ego. Wow. Heck yeah. All right, Honglu, this is gonna be yours now. You're gonna show us the way. Do I have thread? I hope so. I have thread. I don't have thread. Wait. Yep, I got it. Story. Yep, I got it. Hey, you know what? Sweep. Nope. Sweep.
시답잖은 사냥이었어. 괜히 길어진 탓에 핏자국이
And sweep again.
아무런 아름다움이 시답잖은
And sweep one more time. I know I could do it properly and, you know, be more efficient.
이걸로
But look, we gotta. That's the wrong one. This one. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I can't do this right now, but that's okay. You know what? This can replace a Dimensional Ripper. Alright, cool. Now let's do the story. Stages and 2 theater. Let's see. Okay, reward. Well, that's the title elegy. Ooh, Unbreakables. Thinking in Trevor. Oh, that's perfect for a Molar Boatworks Ishmael, right? Thing, more tickets. We gotta use those tickets. I swear if I get Honglu's after that, I'm gonna feel a little bit sad. Fixed bonus event, which is basically having the egos. The Unknown Sea. Don't worry, I bought boxes for this. Clear within 10 turns. Oh! Well, this sure is convenient. It's really just gonna be the Heisho show. Yeah. Alright, to battle, guys. To battle.
준비한 대로만 하면
I was exploring a lobotomy corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition, itself a concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-widening river, swept up in its currents to nowhere. When we ran into an abnormality. But Saw told us that Hong Yuan's lobotomy corp branch should be free of any abnormalities. The abnormality, which had appeared out of nowhere, was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far in our journey, and deep blue. It was fathomlessly blue, and seemed to have a pull that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality, exclamation mark. A myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost and adrift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about in that strange state for a while. Okay. An unfamiliar voice seasoned my aimlessly drifting unconsciousness. Are you Dante? Question mark? The fog on my vision clears as my voice breaks through the waves, and a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. Ah, what a relief. Gregor, I think Dante has come too. So, who are I was about to ask further questions to the stranger with a particularly long animal-like ears, but pain, groaning noises. I felt the drowsiness coursing back, my terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminable amount of time had passed, oh, she looks great in the Limbus art style! I barely managed to wake myself from slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. There was that stranger from earlier sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights. A young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so were those animal ears after all? Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out just where in the world I ended up in. So, we're standing by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh? Yes, we're in Iberia. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to U-Corp's Great Lake? Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given that the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. I see. Thoughts. Wait, my colleagues? You must have run into the sinners then? The fog on my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. How the heck are you understanding me, ma'am? Sinners? Oh, she looks cute, but how are you understanding me? I make the TikTok noises. I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock for their head. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. So this clock head does come in handy. Manager bud! Dante! I'd woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face, and in the midst of this all-around sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Ching! Gregor! Hong Lu! Miss Rabbit told me you found... Miss Rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean, and phew, I came as fast as I could. Oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. Were you lost at sea? I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine though. I guess not having any way to drink water's finally come in handy. You should go get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Gregor takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. So, what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering that Lobotomy Corp branch Zichun told us about? Yeah. Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and you got sucked into it before we even had the chance to do anything. Man, I really thought that was it for us, especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch. Though there was quite a mess when we realized that you'd gone missing. Thoughts? We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we were. So we're not at U-Corp's Great Lake? Some of us consider that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we were not in District 21. She did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that doesn't seem likely either, given what the rabbit-eared lady there said. The outskirts region of the Great Lake? I've met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. Terra? Iberia? As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. How the heck do you understand me? Speaking of which, who are you? Oh, I mean that too, but like, huh, really? You fellas haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet? It's just that it's all just a lot to take in. It's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She's, actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? I'm Amia, the leader of Rhodes Island. Please, just call me Amia. We don't have the doctor here. He's gone. I'm Dante. Or, they're gone. Manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. It seems that this Rodeo Island's a pretty big corporation, but Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is after all. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained at least no name. Hello, Ike, and hello, people coming from Ike's raid. I hope that your stream went well. I'm CrystalAether, and I'm currently playing the Arknights collaboration in Limbus Company, and we just started. I did a little bit of Gacha earlier. It didn't go so hot. I had to spark, but surely we can only go up from here, or something like that. What were you doing today, Ike? Yeah, it didn't go well. I basically got, okay, like, it could have been worse in that I did get some useful, like, IDs, or, you know, you could say different types of characters if you're not familiar with Limbus Company, which is like, but I also got a lot of duplicates. Struggling with Far Cry 3, but got some progress done. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Well, all I can say is that if you're looking for some place to kind of like vibe and chill, this is the stream. Because this is that type of game where we go really chill for most of the part, and then we reach peak cinema in a little bit. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. But yeah, so for those unfamiliar, Limbus Company is a gacha game where it's more like a single-player game, turn-based combat, than it is a gacha. Like, gacha is, the system is there, but there's a lot of ways to circumvent it. And this particular collab, as far as I know, will not be rerun. So, if you're into Arknights and you don't mind some difficult gameplay, Limbus Company might be up your alley. You need to go though, because eating food, that is totally valid. Thank you for the raid, Ike. Take care, have a good night. And for anybody else who came from the raid, if you also have to bounce, I appreciate it. If you're willing to stay, I hope you enjoy your time here. If you're willing to give a follow, I'll appreciate that too, but you don't have to. Have a good night. Oh yeah, main character. This is the guy, or the entity we're playing as. They have a clock for a head. Don't worry about it. And they TikTok. So, what are you saying is that we're not in the city anymore? It'd be weird for any higher up at these huge corporations to know less about the head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Well, maybe we tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone in the outskirts or the ruins. Properly. Or maybe we've really found ourselves in a completely different world. Dots. Oh yeah, Honglu's just like that too, so don't worry about it. If their conjecture is correct, we're in way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. By the way, outskirts are like, imagine a place filled with enemies or like monsters that are willing to kill you, but that's just like the natural habitat versus the city where people will still try to kill you, but like you know, they pretend to be civilized. So, either way, don't be in the outskirts. Amiya stared at me with some concern as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? Yes, recently, anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Imberia ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. And it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, to something that we've never observed before. So, it seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Where'd all the other sinners go anyway? But late on the update to be gawking around for the other sinners now, don't you think? They're at a settlement near here where they're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. Oh yeah, Gregor has a bug arm. That's normal. Don't worry about it. You know, I never thought about how difficult it'd be to search for someone with like a fish out of water too. Man, barely got a wink of sleep since yesterday. Everyone's got to be really tired then. So it's just you two out here for now? No, Ishmael and Yisan are the other half of the search party, and we just happen to be the last group in the rotation. They must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud. We got the news early thanks to Amiya's comms gear, but the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. That luck won't last though, because we're professionals at getting jumped. The other team though, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until the shift is done. Oh, are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier? Right. You've not been there yet, huh? Guess it's a bit of off the beaten path. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with the other senators anyway, so let's head to the village for now. Thoughts? Amiya's like, these people are weird. Something seemed to pique Amiya's interest as she fell into contemplative silence before carefully speaking up. I would like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. I don't actually know Iberia that well either, but I should be able to be of some help. They'd closed their borders and have practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them. But I did get a briefing before the mission. Closed borders, huh? And how'd you get in, Miss Amiya? We followed Dr. Calcid's directions and illegally crossed the country border. Illegally? Oh? Does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya? We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Huh. Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. I say this, but I'll be honest. Iberia is still is frankly pretty new to me, only because I haven't really looked at that compared to the Angels. I really like the Angels. Actually, honestly, my first love in Arknights was Silver Ash. Like, full stop. If I see him there, I think I'm gonna go insane. In this collab, if I see him. I don't think I will, because this is nowhere near, well, his place. But I had no shame in giving him pot 6. No shame at all. Yes, Rhodes Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with oropathy. But we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. High-risk areas, huh? Wait, what about your companions? I thought you came all the way here on your own. That's, we were forced to split up, due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop! Amiya's ears twitched as she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. Then, there! As we stood about confused, Amiya, noticing something, pointed toward the seashore hidden behind large and cragged rock formations. What are we supposed to... Huh? Scotty! Oh, Scotty! Hello there! Hello there, Scotty! There, we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword, bickering with two familiar faces. Again, move. You're in the way. You needn't worry as you do. We have had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. Dots. Listen, I'm not worried. It's... Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we ran into out here, so we've got a lot of questions to ask. Cha-ching! Yisong! Ishmael! Dante, you're unharmed. And here I was, getting ready for a 3 days long search. What a relief. We were all really worried that we might never be able to find you. We managed to find them thanks to help from Miss Amiya here. Amiya? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. It can wait until after we take out the sea monsters. Scotty, are those organisms the Seaborns Dr. Callis had mentioned? They're sea terrors, to be specific. The less sophisticated ones among them. And they're probably here for me. Sea terrors? I hear the sticky noise of something vicious slithering against the rocks. Dots. When I turn to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smell the heavy, wet scent of brine. At the end of my gaze awaits strange monsters. Unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I'd ever seen. They're really puckered up. It is as though the sea itself is encroaching on the land. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Her experiences with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood, as Ishmael seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you think these creatures could be whales or mermaids? Which, in this lore, whales and mermaids are not like, oh, you know, the pretty ladies with the tail. No, they're like monsters, and larger monsters. Probably the size of like a couple football fields. That's whales. I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries, after all. Dante, what do your senses say? It's unclear, but I'd say the closest companion I can make is with the whales. Comparison I can make with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. Huh. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. You got it? Oh! Congratulations, Shinies. I'm assuming you won at the gacha? Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them, though. So, let's take them out. You got Manager Dawn and finally able to complete the Bleed team. Ooh, congratulations! Oh! So that's her. Oh, that's her voice pack. I should set that up next time. Congratulations! As you can see, Arknights Collab, and well, I see. When on top of the Nether Sea brand, gain Clash Power +2 double the amount of nervous impairment. Oh, we're gonna have to worry about air, like environs. Oh boy. Let's do it then. And these ones, oh, this is not gonna end well. Oh. But yeah, Chinese, I hope that your day is going well. Besides the gacha, or even before that. It was an effective attack. Oh, Amiya, you're gonna learn that there's no effectiveness in this team. There's just win rate. There's no effective strategy. Trust me. It's just win rate. Elite operators? Oh man, now if only I could actually get elite operators instead of just flailing because I don't roll them, or if I do, they're dupes. You guys should probably be fine. Probably. I know they're sinking, but don't worry about it. They should be able to take them down soon? Well, Nah, I don't think I need Laggard Men quite yet. But if there is an opportunity, I would like to use the event eco. I just need one more gloom. Next turn.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
마음이 멀어졌지고. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
Alright, it's time. I just want to see what happens here. Alright, it's time. Let's look at this. I know that they showed it on the preview, but I purposely chose not to look at it, if only because I wanted to keep myself spoiler free.
시간 끌 것 없이
Remain oneself. Let's take a look. I rolled tails.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어
Oh,
빈 벼루에 남았구나.
let's see. Oh, I like that. That's cool. You know, also, like, I am also liking the extra pawns, but, like, that's cool.
예상 못한 깔끔하게 물었군. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Oh, that's so nice! They show the mission accomplished. Oh my gosh, that's such a nice touch. All remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good work, everyone. Okay, I'm gonna be real. If there is a mission where there's like, hey, you can't let a single enemy escape, oh, I might have problems because of win rate. Also, if they have contingency contract or any of the other game modes, like, I'll be very happy, but also kind of terrified. Phew. Didn't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake. You can say that again. It would have taken us the whole day if that Scotty character didn't occupy the other half while Miss Rabbit helped us from a distance. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at its source, I saw Scotty glaring at me with palpable alarm. Strange people who transform. And a head of clock? I guess they're both technically true. Well, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess? I only hear a ticking clock. Oh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. Huh? What's up? No, I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya can seemingly understand Dante. Yeah, what's going on here? Huh, yeah, it completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird this is. No, I definitely questioned it. Was like, wait a minute. Their voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too, but I don't know. It's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say, what kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Her explanation reminded me of the blue boy in Sinclair's past, but I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Amiya that I felt from them. So she can read me kind of like how Virgilus can, I guess? Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Honglu to translate for you, Dante. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. So, are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. Not like we know anything anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here will be tagging along too. She said she'd help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you two also. Miss Ishmael, Mr. Honglu? Took the words right out of my mouth. You already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise. How long is the journey? No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. I do know that it's not very far though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Thoughts. Scotty quietly points in my direction. Oh, Dante can't tell us the time because they're not on time. Honglu, are you for real? Then why the clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Scotty's inquisitive eyes, which were quite solidly fixed on my head. The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how did people manage to build a village at a place like this? The monsters are called seaborns or sea terrors, yes? While it is true that they posed certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring scourge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on their brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on our guard, right? Scotty can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person. We look at Scotty alternate and we're like, oh, you know, bad things have happened. Oops. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing ruled out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there. Thoughts. Scotty's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village. Oh, we even get the music too. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, man. You know, it'd be even better if they actually changed the UI here. So there was actually like the Arknights UI where they're like, oh, you got victory here. And there's hard mode too. Oh, that'll be fun. Oh, I was on, wait, was I on hard mode? I guess I was. The available, the event is over. Understood. Do you like the symbols here? Village of the Dead Lighthouse. Let's take a look. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place. Not in a while, at least. They're really here living together. The strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground on it. I see a rotting sign marked with the name Barro Muerto. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of long, silent abandonment. We don't see these kinds of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city either. Well, yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on that free real estate, be it a syndicate or a corporation. Fix it up. Better than this, at least. So, where are the sinners? There's a clearing down there where, we were entrapped betwixt a twain of great ships, nearing winds against our sail. Oh... And that is what young Ishmael boomed, her command most resonant. Say no more. I didn't even have to try to search for them. That unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of her adventures like a traveling thespian. Answers, ye dogs! Oarsmen! 'Tis the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Mephistopheles, shall never— Ah! Stop! Hold on! Just what do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, I'd hanged my mouth where I was just about to regale them the most fantastic tale of adventures at the great Manager Esquire. Verily thou hast returned with Manager Esquire safely in tow. Oh? They found Clockhead? A burning clock for a head? When I was a child, I heard a story about a legendary Sarkis with a flaming head. Why would someone like that visit our humble village? While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm. Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are... bots. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. And this is Miss Scotty, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. Yeah? With us? We believe that the dimensional door, which we at Rhodes Island are investigating, has something to do with why you suddenly woke up here in Iberia. As Amia was bringing the sinners up to speed, the villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them that we're not a threat? I sure hope so. You're friends of our saviors. Saviors? Verily, 'tis quite the grand title, yet that is indeed the word by which we addressed. To be more precise, by saviors, they are referring only to Faust and Otis. Faust gave me a light nod where we made eye contact, but I could tell that our lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling arc. So, I'm guessing something did happen. They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisition? Oh no, what did we do after all we went through to get here? Calm yourselves, everyone, and none of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. They're all old curmudgeons. Let's STNC, then PTSD. Let's snap their necks cleanly, then Sinclair, translate. Pillage their storage okay, you can't do that, Ryoshu. We can't pillage their storage depots. It looks like they already have it hard enough as it is. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Yeah, you know, that'd probably suck. Just say. Should we just find help elsewhere? Just look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as to where our whereabouts as we are to decide our lodging. Well, the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corp's. But I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this, though I can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. We can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're fixers of justice. Yeah, that. Fixers of justice. Oi, don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers. Thoughts. That over there, it's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Chief, this does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious, I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run the tests to rule out any stability issues? It seems to power the heat exchanger via some method comparable to the utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts to the design, particularly with the usage of the core energy source. While its stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. Exclamation mark. You identified all that merely by glancing at this blueprint? You must be the village chief then. If so, I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we were promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came. Exclamation mark. Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we're working based on a hunch. A hunch? Sensing the implicit omen in her choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. Faust knows all, by the way, so if she is unsure, then things have certainly gone wrong. If we're really in a different world, even her Gesell shaft has to be. No issues were encountered in the repair process. Faust smiles faintly as she looks around, then she pulls me in by my hams. She whispers in a low voice, "My connection to a Gesell shaft is currently operating at a suboptimal level, Dante." So it's still connected, at least? Indeed, it is. However, even exchanges of simple information are taking up to dozens of hours by current calculation. Is this a warp train situation? Because we're in a different dimension? The cause should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. So to get back to where we came from, indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. And from that, you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to the sea? Yes, well, I am also a genius after all. Amia conjectured that we probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Looks like the dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. With high likelihood, yes. At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, what do you think you can wrap up, when you can wrap up the repair job? As fortune should have it, a majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts shipshape again, Executive Manager. We'll be staying here a few more days then. How did you manage last night? Barely. Honestly, with these guys, barely. I fully believe it. Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves very busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest. Still, we weren't cold, thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us a ton with that local map they drew us. Oh, also, Chief handed us this earlier. What's it for? Looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed. It must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Otis' efforts at repairing the ship. Yet, the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. They've never really given us the best treatment they can, huh? Oh, they're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for the food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Rogia keeps in her pockets. Didn't want to eat into their food supply when they're really pretty tight, you know? She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people? How the heck? It did offer some nosh, those dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't about taking food from the needy. Thoughts? No need to concern yourself so much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned around to look at the source of that low, rumbling voice and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish himself among the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay tonight? We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity, at the very least. There is an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since, like, yesterday. You'll catch cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you, but we cannot afford to have the executive manager or our honored guests suffer that fate. Honored guests? I heard what happened from the 4 who left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. I hear that you are a leader at a pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. I'm just surprised by our boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there. Thoughts? Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the hems by her right wrist, then nodded. Welcome to Faro Muerto. You're welcome to stay for as long as you want. And please, do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel. Oh, you better not go back on your word later. I wonder what kind of local delicacies await. Direct fish, like they were eating earlier, maybe? Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here? By the sea? Perhaps the question of how we're surviving may be somewhat misdirected. For we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. Thoughts? Chief responds to Scotty's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left. I'm going. Can't learn much more from here. Huh? You going somewhere at this hour? Thoughts? Scotty, does this have something to do with the coast? Remember what you said before we got to the village? Something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in? Huh. My monitor's having issues. 1 second. Loose wire. Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast. You. Do you understand the Aegir language? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm probably not. Aegir language? No. Dante, Scotty just spoke in Aegirian. Oh, Age. Oh wait, if it's like, is it like, what's that guy's name? Ferdinand von Eiger? So it's Aegirian? Alright, I'll say it like his name then. I couldn't understand a word of Scotty and the chief's conversation because I didn't speak Aegirian. It may be only that there were enough lexical similarity between one of the city's languages and the language Scotty spoken for them to comprehend the meaning. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember, you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort from Rhode Island. Will do. Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night, out of our sights. I'm kind of worried. She's not the best with people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Oh yeah, we can probably just pick an unlit building and stay the night there, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood and the squelching that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. And so, we hoped that nothing went wrong. Yeah. Terra. Which is the world of Arknights. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow bridge buildings before we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 or so of us. Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on the window removed, the smoke has an exit. Whoa, I thought we were doomed to shudder ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all that. I had no idea that'd work. We just have to get a small fire going underneath and until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside being all the smoke. It's clear that she had some field experience, unlike some fools I know. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients and young Rodion, for I shall conquer thee a pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly? No, you're not getting anywhere near the kitchen again, not after what you cooked up last time. While I must admit to a certain level of interest, Yisung, he likes weird and poor combinations, by the way. That's just the Yisung special. As many of your fellows Viscera are oft racked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making, perhaps it would be wiser that we save the occasion for a safer environment. Right. Don't you remember we agreed to leave cooking to Mare or Oti if we're ever in a situation like this? Remember? Did we? Guys? Got something to tell me? See, I think it's become some sort of a spoken rule after everything that happened. So basically, for context, they had a cooking contest before. And really, to say it went well would be being very generous. Remember, back during last year's cooking contest at Cake Corp, they were the only two people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Oh, does that mean we'll get to try Otis's cooking once again? Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic given the circumstances. It can be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleague, Damia? She shook her head, concerned. They might have lost their comms devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The Dr. Calzit, they're both more than capable enough to look after themselves. Long had this curiosity lingered within me, thus allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet, the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction? I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Island's helping people? Something about what Honglu said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiment seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering, the embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Honglu's fathoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over the profit it can provide. Oh, I mean, it's very much like real life too. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. It's called oropathy. Amia showed me the back of her right hand, dotted by what appeared to be obsidian crystallizations. Its appearance reminded me of the bile treatments from the back streets. But there was something more to it. Something more restless, more sinister. It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly worse than an incurable, deadly disease? While it varies region by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Yes, that's basically what happened to Yi-san. Thank you very much for clarifying. Yi-san began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with terrible and inhumane conditions, and there have been massacres too. I don't mean to be callous, but is this oropathy highly contagious? No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact as long as the subjects are all alive. But when the infection dies, the crystal grows on their body decay and turn to dust, scattering, which is what spreads the plague. Then, barring environments like active battlefields where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity of the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem then? I already passed the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Then Rhodes Island's goal has to be... Yes, it is important to develop a cure for oropathy, but... I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better for the infected. That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though that is what gives your effort more meaning. hope we can achieve that goal, Anya. I really do. For truth. City. This world. We both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world did you come from? This city. What kind of place is the city anyway? The kind of place with too many pointless rules. That's T-Corp right there. Playing detectives. The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much? You see something even worse. Oh, but suffering builds character. That's this game. Or this world in general. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. But Dante, there is one positive thing about the city. You were able to meet the sitters. Trust. Sinners seemed to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. Kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished, where sympathy is a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. It's a shite hole. It's an irrational place full of absurdities. Absurdity is an omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be aggrieved. We can at least grouse about them, though. I mean, it's the only thing we can do. It would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself to it instead of comparing or complaining. You did say something like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote's shouts shattered through the awkwardness. Verily, nearly a day goeth by untarnished. Oh, verily, nary a day goeth by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet worry they not, for where evil riseth, so doth victors of justice. Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist. Oh! Which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Don Quixote, watch out! Oh! Thank you for the raid, Josephine! Hello, hello! Welcome, raiders! I hope that your stream went well. I'm CrystalAether, currently playing Limbus Company, which is with the Arknights Collab right now. Pretty great. Surely people are being a mess, but that's okay. Good evening to you as well. I hope your stream went okay. What were you playing? What? Whoa. Oh. It's a person. And from behind the wall, she accidentally broke down. An unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of can while reading a book. Stream went okay, internet died, and it's already late, so you just ended early? Aw, that sucks to hear. I hope that that doesn't happen again. It sucks when it feels like the world is just like, nah, you gotta quit. Were you playing Limbus Company as well, or were you playing something else? Dots. Dots. How fairest thou? Fairest thy foot. You gotta apologize first. Last seemed a tad too hyper day. Apologies, for I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? Dots. Two? Two? Pray tell? To what? You're playing Limbus as well? You got Gregor's Ego first pull and Honglu's the first pull. It's guaranteed to have all three. Oh, congratulations! Nice! You know, if you want to give some luck to me, that'd be great too. Yeah, glad to hear it. I did about 200 rolls. I got IDs, but I had to spark Honglu's Ego. So knowing my luck, when I get the tickets, I'm gonna get a dupe of it. I have to go to other standard egos and Lord of Hongyuan. Oh, that is so nice. Lord of Hongyuan is so based. Oh man, he literally changed my life. I'm just like, what am I supposed to do with all these Heisho packs? And suddenly he's just punching people with the third skill. I got W Yi Song twice because he decided to come back and then sway Ishmael. Like, those are the standouts, but most were dupes and then some IDs as well. Yeah, honestly, that's your usual gacha luck. That's fair. Luck giveth, luck taketh. Like, for me, like last time there was a limited banner with Walpurgis, my luck was very good. So, in the end, it is what it is. But you know what, worst comes to worst, if I have to do another gacha stream just to get the other 2 egos, I freaking will. But in any case, the main portion is enjoying the story and hope it's cracked up to it lives up to expectations. Forget the apology. I just want to know what happens next. The Fixers of Justice rose up to do what? Oh, Dawn. Hey, I'm gonna take a moment because I know Dawn speaks a lot. But yeah, I did look at the Honglu ego and it looks really cool. I only meant to up tie 3 it for now because I didn't have enough thread. And I'm trying to keep myself a bit spoiler free for Gregor's and Faust's. Though I can have a sort of an idea because I do know how they look like in Arknights proper. Either way, I think for me, I'm just a little bit too biased to like Floatsam. So even if I get Faust, I'm like, will I actually use this? Gregor's is pretty nice though. Lots of nice buffs. Oh, hast thou come to me to hear the tale of Fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Oh, is it too late an hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite early an hour for tales, in fact. Prithee, seat thyself here. So my question to you, Josephine, is are you familiar with Arknights? I'm just curious. Totally okay if you're not. I'm sort of not that familiar with the recent Arknights myself, but I do know enough that I'm like, I recognize these people. I know them. You ungovernable fool. Calm down. We don't even know who she is. And don't you forget to share those Fixer tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. Not at all, really? Well, Arknights is basically a tower defense game with a bunch of characters where they're basically with the, they have different animal features and some are angels too. It has a pretty lengthy story, so its story is a strong point similar to like Limbus Company. The only difference is that they can go on and on because they use very like precise, complicated language. Like imagine a story told by like Yisong. That's how it is. It's not bad, it's great, but it's a story told by Yisong. You'll get there eventually. But yeah, the difficulty comes from you're basically having to micromanage cooldowns and everything. And it's hard. But hey, honestly, a lot of people recommend it and so do I. If you want to pick it up again, art's pretty great too. Like for example, Scotty, who is from the Ishmael ego you can get from the event. She was one of the earliest operators and a long time people were kind of like, she's kind of whatever. And then she got her alternate, which basically it's a bit similar to like the IDs in Limbus Company where they're like depict different realities. I won't say too much about it, but Scotty's is like a bad end alternate ID. But either way, art is really pretty. You're going to start playing because of the most recent 6-star? You know what? That's totally valid. I get it. I actually did take a break from Arknights precisely because I kept losing the gacha to getting the 6 stars. I know now I can totally get them and it'd probably be fine, but I completely understand. But hey, we know worst comes to worst. I'm sure there are other people like playing through Arknights. It's pretty fun. Or at least in my case, I consider Arknights as like a music player with gameplay on the side just because of all their good tracks they have. It's like they don't have Millie, but like, oh man, some of them are just a bop. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories, but we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Mayers. I'm, how should I put this? Did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my gramps. Oh, that nice guy? So he had a granddaughter. Yet, I have not seen you once, Miss Mayers, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood. Like Rogia said, while we didn't see Mayers out there wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. Yeah, just to get on that, like, I remember when I was younger, I used to be able to play a lot of Gacha. Now I'm just, like, struggling to keep up with, like, 3 or 4. Gosh, I totally get it. I say that, but also, I think there's that new Hoyoverse, closed beta test. I immediately, like, signed up for it because I thought to myself, I was like, this is basically, like, their Animal Crossing, like, life sim game. And I can get totally sucked into that, but that's dangerous because I have other things in my life to do. But I'll do it because I like making bad decisions. So, games. If only we had more, like, time in our life. Also, everyone, it seems about to enter the phase in the Gacha lifespan. I wouldn't, I hope not. Like, you can get the operators or the elite operators, like at least pretty good ones, just through a system in game. You just have to be patient enough to get, you could say, quote unquote lucky. There's a system besides the gacha. There's a way to get characters. So it's just like you dispatch something for like a set amount of time, like 8 hours or so, and you get back a character. And there's a set pool of the 6-star, 5-star, 4-star, etc. 3 stars to 1 stars. So you can get characters who are very usable, and even then, I feel like with Arknights, there is that Kyonstein V guy. I don't know if he's still doing guides, but even if he isn't, if you're new, he has plenty of stuff up where he's doing basically free-to-play stuff. So even then, it just kind of comes down to how well can you micromanage? Because if you're really good at that, even if you have like suboptimal operators, you'll probably be fine. But like, you know, obviously, you know, 6-star operators are pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it really comes down to that. Just how well you're gonna micromanage and kind of play around when unexpected situations occur. Possibly return to it? Alright, sounds cool. If you do give it another chance, I hope you like it. Going on and on about the dangers that the outsiders pose and everything. It seems that they do not give full faith to their saviors. There are things you cannot share even with whom you trust with your life, though I would like to know why. My, so there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village? No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. You do only have until the 30th though, pretty much just kind of starting from the most recent character. Well, worst comes to worst, you reroll a lot and you hope for the best. It really depends on if you think you'll probably stick with it, because I get it, like, you know, shiny character, but the gameplay is not something that vibes with you. It's not really worth it. If anything, I would probably suggest while you're re-rolling, you kind of watch some people play through the story or like the gameplay itself, just to see and get an understanding of the mechanics. That way, well, you're essentially, you know, quote unquote being efficient while you're learning about the game while also re-rolling. That way, if you feel like, okay, maybe this game is not for me after all, you can just stop midway without having to commit the time. Or if you feel like, oh, you know, this is some kind of interesting, you can keep going. May not work for you. I'm just going with what for my suggestion of what I usually do when I'm looking at new games to try out. Anyways, it's our turn. We are... I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You did? Huh? Pray, how dost thou hear us? Via listening device, must secret upon our chamber? Mayers tapped the side of the wall, the part of it that was still standing anyway, and smiled ironically. Bad soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything, the Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Verily, I see. I think it could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introduction, so... care to regale me with the tale of fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city? Indubitably, then, this shall do. I shall regale thee with the tale of which the legendary fixer, the Arch-Magnificence herself, the Red Mist, hath... I suppose that killed any hope for a good night's kip. But, don't you usually pass out within a minute of your back in the hay, no matter how noisy things are? What? Do you take me for some kind of hybrid named bear or something? Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. Heathcliff? Yeah? Are you sure about this? Sir? Okay, I'm sorry, I just had to quickly pause ads for a moment. I'd say bear in hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor. For all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off right before any of us did. Man, when you... laying down on a bed and sleeping right away, I wish I had that superpower. People who have that superpower, I want to know. They need to share... I need to know their secrets. Because I'm like, lays down on bed, probably spent about like 2 hours just trying to fall asleep. And then maybe I fall asleep. And then one just noise that's like maybe just a little bit loud enough and I have to start all over again. Gosh. Even when taking like melatonin to try to help out, it's like, nah, I can't do it. It's crazy. Especially since sleep is so important. And I'm just like, man, I want to be Heathcliff right now. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Or so had entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine, while Faust had laid claim to one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. The sinners who had spent the entire last night searching for me in this unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fixer of the Sway Association's first section. Though the night was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of ventures without even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? Oh, I guess it's okay since mayors seem to be having fun. Oh yeah, for me it's like anywhere ranging from like, you know, slightly loud noise to, I'll say during the summer when you have to like open up your windows because it's really hot. And there is this one bird that I hate. It just tweets at like maybe 3 a.m. So like, maybe I thought about sleeping. Nah, it's not happening. So, man. At the same time though, I think when I do sleep, it's only like maybe, you know, like waking up and falling asleep again, it's like maybe 6 or 7 hours. And there's some people who are like, I'm gonna sleep for 12. That only happens if like I completely exhaust myself. I don't even like, that's when I'm passing out. You know, it's not healthy at that point. As I continued to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amia, not yet asleep, approached me. The city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with fixers of justice and exhilarating tales of adventures. Oh, Amia, no. You don't know. You don't need to know. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Just trust that the city is nice and kind. You have to sleep twice a day because I can only ever sleep 5. Oh yeah, having naps like that, man, I relate to that. I used to with my old schedule, I used to be able to do that, but now I'm like, nah, I can't have, you know, besides preparing to stream, but also like typical 9 to 5, I realize when I'm doing that, it wrecks my own health, because like maybe it's like 1 or 2 p.m. and I just think to myself, man, I really want to sleep. But what if work needs me? Or in this case, what if my boss calls? I'm so cooked if that happens. Yeah, Amia, just, you know what? Rhodes Island is great. Let's tell us more about Rhodes Island for the people who are not familiar with Arknights. Don't worry about the city. You know, We like the city that we live in. Don't worry about it. But she's telling it with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself. Oh, don't worry about that too. That's called being the Lulu. Well, I guess if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retelling of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Ishmael replied uncertainly, thinking back to the plays we were made to watch back in La Mancha land. Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. Yeah, so don't worry about the city, Anya, rabbit donkey, girl. It's okay. Just, you'll be fine. We wouldn't need fixers or justice to begin with if we really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. That's true. I hope there'll come a day when Rhodes Island can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. You know, that'll probably happen during EOS. I'll say it. I'm sorry, Anya. Thoughts? Something wrong? No, I just thought Miss Mayers and I made eye contact. She's looking at your arm. I'm sorry, Gregor. Probably looking at your arm. Did she overhear our conversation? I looked at her direction as well, but all I saw was Mayers excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Whoa, what happened then? Thus spake Lady Otis, boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. Thou presumest to stand in our path, servants of a master most unworthy. I, Otis, shall educate ye, help ye on how manner maketh. Don Quixote was now retelling the stories of Limbus Company's adventures in Hongyuan, and Otis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alterations of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn it, what kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that!" Verily, certain aspects of this retelling may have been exaggerated. That's Tales of Adventures for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when a story is just told realistically and as is, right? Basically saying, Bob woke up one day, came, he has the village, he left it, came out into the woods. He found a shiny sword in a pedestal. He pulled the sword, he yoinked it, and it went on an adventure to slay a dragon. He found the dragon. He poked it many times with the pointy sword. It eventually fell over and crushed the building where the princess was trapped. He saved the princess. Happily ever after. Great story. You know, nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record or book remained once the profound silence swept through this village. So I've always had a craving for these kinds of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from emigrating, contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge across the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? I think it said like 5 times in like 2 sentences. Sinclair asked, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition, and that people fled from it. Canto 3 right there. Yeah, the Nagel and Hammer we saw back at Calv aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. According to Dr. Calzett, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. That its inquisitors are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of Iberia's cities from lawlessness. That alone makes them sound like good people, though. Oh, Sinclair, you shouldn't make judgments like that. She's not finished. Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. Yeah, by the way, Church of the Deep. Kind of scary. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with incidents related to the church that worships seaborns. Fie! An organization that worships those monsters? Yeah, because aquatic things in Arknights are also kind of scary. Just to put it mildly without any specific spoilers. Very freaking scary. It seems that cultish fanaticism is a plague wherever we go. I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. See, the Seaborns are the ones that messed Iberia up. So following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. Are you saying that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborns? Those things from earlier? I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. They were just puckered up a lot. Anyways, it's just what I heard from Gramps, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. It seems like a reasonable policy decision to me, but it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died. You must have had to endure such a long period of pain. To be able to say something like that with such composure, Sinclair thinking, man, can't I be strong like Mayor's right there? Thoughts. For Iberia, they are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days. But to Gramps, they were just oppressors making this life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. Yet, wherefore hast thou decided to settle at a place that is so, rundown? Indeed. Yeah, I know, but it's not so hard once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path, thanks to you guys. Oh, thinking about it now, because this event lasts for like, what, 1 month? Oh, I hope the boss isn't too bad. And not like the previous event, where you had to click through dialogue. Because imagine you're like just trying to like win rate this, just to automate as fast as possible, and there's dialogue in a way. Man, and it happens every single time. I'd go insane if true. New path? Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow too? 28 days, same as Intervallo. Oh yeah, 28 days. I'll just say this. I only had enough time to clear out the shop for the previous event literally last night. And I really do want the Eagle. I can't miss this because obviously it'll never come back, but like, oh my gosh, please. I say that, but the first thing I'm going to get as soon as I get some currency are the tickets. Like, full stop. I gotta get at least those so we can continue gambling. This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow, too. After seeing Mayor's to her own room, the other sinners, those who were still up anyway, and I laid ourselves on a hardstone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts. But it seemed that the lives its people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. Yeah, let me actually see. So, how much was it again? Because I only have 98. Ah. Understood, it's 800, which means we'll get more than enough. Oh man, though, I'm gonna be real, like, the banner and everything looks so nice. Gosh. Oh, looks so good. And then, like, okay, I'll be real. This is probably my least outfit out of all of them. But that's because it looks kind of silly, in my opinion. Just with, like, the, you know, this one here. It's definitely, yeah, it's, like, really cute. But also kind of, like, it doesn't, you know, like, the juxtaposition between really cute outfit, Scotty, and also the leg. It looks like a heart. Something happened on the way. But yeah, like looking at this, I'm just like, oh, Molar Boatworks Ishmael? Am I crazy? Vessel Mazas, clear within 15 turns. All right, team. Well, let us continue with our Hey Show people.
이제야 부르나.
Before you ask,
오 필등
I don't have Otis
이상해요.
precisely because I missed hers.
잠깐.
So, that was awkward.
걸만
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도
I still have to catch up a lot with the IDs I'm missing. Ishmael has a cat in a Halloween costume against their will. Yeah, that is completely the energy. Which sucks because all the rest of the outfits look really cool, and then there's just Ishmael. Which sucks, because I know she's pretty popular, but man, I wish they gave her something a little bit more badass. so big. Amazing. I didn't know there were remaining vessels of this class in Beria. I spy her name here. It is called by the name Rebellion de la Massas. Rebellion de la Massas. Revolt of the Masses, isn't it? A name very much admired and peculiarity indeed. Honglu chimed in that he was rather fond of it with its size about being the same as the boat from his home, while Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that its size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Elder Skiff. To be fair, yeah, like, Limbus Company, we're lucky if we get to sleep in the bus. So, anything can seem luxury to them. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. Are you sure you can get the ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only concerns a few components within the vessel that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take as much time. Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine, remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Despite Otis's confident declaration, honestly, I feel like even though they'll end up repairing it, they'll just probably end up breaking at some point, and we'll be like, dang, not like this. I can't believe you've done this to me. I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Your only team is sinking? Oh, I understand that. For me, like, when I came back to this game, my only team was Bleed. And even then, I was missing Otis's ID, the barber, because I was told not to get it. It's not really efficient. And then going all in with the Heishos here, and also Lord Hong Yuan, I have Rupture, which is pretty great to explode enemies, and I'm working on Tremor and Pause right now. I do need the Molar Office Otis for that, though, because turns out her T-Corp is not really that great. Good for burst, but not really consistent. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. The experience at the Great Lake was enough. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles. Not amazing, it only fixed potency, but it clashes well. Oh, yeah, it's a free ego, so I don't really expect much. But dang, you know, like, I guess it's pretty at least, and you know, Ishmael's popular. Same with Scotty. They seem confident enough. It should be safer this time around, right? Are we taking that rope to climb up to the ship? No, there's a little lift-like apparatus down here. It should get us up onto the ship. It also had 3 coins on base and 4 on overclock. Oh, yeah, that's okay, as long as, you know, like, the coin values are decent as well. I didn't take too good of a look at it. I mainly just looked at the image and was like, I see what's going on. I understand. Just catering to the popular characters. I understand. Oh, yeah, the 3 attack weight is not bad at all. I like that. Though, for me, I already have her Gloom ego from this, Season Pass banner, which is also pretty nice, too. I know, I know it would probably fit into a different slot, but I kind of like what I have, and I like having Ardor Blossom Star still, just in case of emergency for clashing, because then we're doing Mirror Dungeon Extreme. Oh man, clashing in that is certainly an adventure. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board this lift. You're 100% certain, right? The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Oi, are you two just going to faff around down here? We're heading up now. No, we're going with you. That's my way into the vessel's bridge. We're probably gonna get jumped by monsters, and then it will probably cause this boat to sink. That's just our luck. Oh, I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as it is exterior. This isn't real gold, is it? Sure is shiny as heck in here. I I've got butterflies in my stomach. A.S. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. But too ostentatious. Not quite my style. Our young nephew is also quite the excellent vessel, yet imagine the adventures we can embark on aboard this vessel's most lavishly decorated. As Faust and Otis were working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. This must have been an investigative or research vessel of sorts, but it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Oh. Look, coordinates. Updating in real time, it seems. The coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe point to a small islet. Why the heck are you here? Nope. No islet there. Ah! But blimey, lass, you sure know how to sneak up on people? Mayors? What, did I actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were gonna come to fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Why are the coordinates set to this location? I feel like Mayors is either going to be the final boss, or she's going to be like a super powerful ally that will only show her power like literally at the end, just to farm as much peak content as possible. She also able to double damage against single targets. Ooh, yeah. Well, if nothing else, we love options here. Options are good. There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as Eiger. Gramps' home. I see. Understood. What was the understood, if I may ask? It is now understood why the promise to repair the ship was sufficient to earn their trust, and the title of saviors. Oh, what's she on about? Something get translating. Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief, alongside information garnered from the exchange with mayors, it's possible to gauge the significance the ship's repair has to the local populace. Of course, unlike while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that poses a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend. Man, Heathcliff, I love you. I bought your Nui, but you're catching strays. You can't just take that. To employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain in more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. Thoughts. Lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain in full. I was wondering when Miss Smartars would start gabbing like that again. So what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. For now. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh. A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of dried food, most of them being made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scotty said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafood aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Farm Muerto? Some villagers were armed, yeah, and those sea terrors weren't exactly like that formidable, but no, you just make sure you don't eat the poison or the bad thing. Take the rest of it. Trust me, Dante. Trust. Given the state the villagers are in, I doubt they have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed, and that brings us to the question of sustenance. Alright, I guess I'm going on here. The lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers, and to convince them, they're planning to use the fact they're from the same neck of woods. Or sea, I guess. One was also interesting for sinking. Ooh, yeah, okay, that'd be pretty cool then, because I did get a Dishi Honglu's dupe, so maybe it was a sign from the game saying that, hey, you want to go back to sinking? Here you go. Oh, so we're not just repairing the ship, we're repairing their food supply plan too. Huh? What's wrong? It's, while the expressions were rather crude, Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear, to the point, and easily understood. key things you need to do in order to work a job. The sinner stared at him with mild surprise. And I did too. What's with them annoying looks? Wait, oh, you sots. You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Top-notch intuition. Still need to get him. Should get there with a bit more redundant grinding after opening the event and weekly bonus crates. You can't dispense them. But I get it, yeah. Because at least you're getting the lunacy from that. Worst comes to worst, you probably like scrounge for some lunacy somewhere with the hard mode, right? Oh, Dishi. Oh, okay, my bad. My bad. I misunderstood. Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't take long then. Especially to get a lot of boxes here too. I think it's like 150 of each. That's plenty. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. You already have on. I already forgot. You can tell. I'm slowly going crazy. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition had always been excellent, and he'd often put together surprising accurate conclusions with impressive speed. It's his Sevens ID showing. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for. I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here! Now with those fools out of the conversation, was he correct? Osis looks away from the usual chaos and asks Mayers. Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But that does not sound like our problem, you know, guys? We should just get back, guys. But the Eiger will. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. Open arms that they just consume the villagers. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike mayors or chief, they're not Eiger. Oh, nice. I believe they will. Various suspects and hates the Eiger for no reason other than that we're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Oh, mayors, you know what? I won't tell you. You'll figure it out. Dots. This is a little bit too close to home for Dawn. Really, might thou explain to us who the Eiger are? I had initially thought it to be a reference to a region, yet it also seems to reference to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe they're something like nest dwellings, though I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts backstreet people with open arms. Or maybe they used to be some rich folk? If they call them nest tops, Eiger here, then does that make the rabbit-eared lass Eiger too? Dots. Oh, wait. In the world it came from, do they not distinguish between races? Nah. That's not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist. Though I only saw them in the Fathoms, there were those terrifying things called the Kaku spawns. Our Korponglu is technically better, but yeah, you know, Mind Whip is certainly an experience. Way back with like our Corp Ishmael, Mind Whip. You press win rate, Mind Whip when you don't have at least 10 charge. It's like you press win rate and then you use yield my flesh and it says dominating. Oops. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances, depending on the race, like my Cautis ears. And I've got pointed ears because I'm an Eiger, though it's not a characteristic every Eiger shares. The closest idea to what they're discussing appears to be a Don Quixote seemed to be struggling to finish her sentence. Rousseau stepped in to continue. By context clues in the matter of word usage, including the means of classification, the closest example in our world would be blood fiends. Similar external appearances to humans, different natures, comparable sapiens. Tis of my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature that make the coexistence with them humans difficult. It may be that the Eiger are also... I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but They're probably rare. Fair enough. What? I'll let you have this. Then wherefore are they made subjects of suspicion and hatred? That's, well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folks like us. But even with solemn lament, though, since the issue is worth coins and maintains count. Ooh, not bad in that case. Think of others fallen wings, kids born in the back streets, and people who replace their body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet in its essence we find the thread. Dots. Something about how we'll keep finding these similarities in the ways of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules and races and humans. It sounds like a collaboration to me. Felt oddly discomforting. Ahem, the point is, you guys are doing us real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of the ship. This way. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. Issue? Wow, that's not reassuring at all. Exclamation mark. More for Spice Bush. Fight since you need to build up for the deluge. Ooh, yeah. I should use Spice Bush again. Someone did. I remember someone in the chat once was like, "You should get Spice Bush up max because it does a lot of damage." And me with like no brain, I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I'll do it." But also, I'm like, "How does it work again?" I just know it does a lot of like tremor and sinking. And it was Yi-Sung's bad end. Multiple life forms identified ahead, assumed to be a Terra horde. The ship's radar system seems to suggest that the vessel is surrounded. They're the same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it. Are they the sea terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. I press win rate and everybody suddenly loses. Oops. Amiya, please support us in battle like you did yesterday. Canst thou fight, young mayors? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then, guys, find a place to keep mayors as far as possible from the battle. Then let's hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. Because if we don't complete it, we don't get to continue and everybody is sad.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요?
Oh, they're shaped like piranha pants and like fly traps today. That's so cute.
한번 베푼 이상 약간 불입이랍니다.
Man, I forgot. I bought the Amiya voice, like the announcer, and I forgot to set it up. I'm silly.
시간 끌 것 없이
But yeah, I'm waiting for when I press P plus enter and it's just struggling and hopeless.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 단탱이는 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요. 이 정도
Spice Bush is overkill for most things and has terrible clashing.
이 거리는 충분해.
Oh yeah, but I guess it's for damage, right? Like, so you just avoid clashing altogether. You just do one-sided.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
어쩌겠지 잘 생각해보라고.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그때한테 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
Either that or I got one guide, in which case, oops. That's to create more.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
Everything seems to
이제
be fine right now.
뭐든지 놓으셨으니
Just double checking to make sure that I don't accidentally cause problems by being bad.
가치 없.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏
일기당천.
살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 노란 휴식.
숨통 끊기.
Though I am kind of concerned because these enemies do sinking, and my past experience with sinking was it's not great when people corrode. So I might need, if worse comes to worse, I will pull out like Night of Despair Rogia just to counter that. But I hope I don't have to. Oh, I still love that it does that. Kind of sinking deluge will just obliterate anything that doesn't have HP caps left. Ooh.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
I said it before and I'll say it again. I really wish they did the whole like Arknights like windscreen here. They could have done it, you know, if they're gonna commit to the whole thing with the UI. It's Ponzi plus ooh, Ponzi counts. Yeah, I should look at my spice bush. Small tail, small tide help. Hello, Amia. Yeah, by the way, it's a nice thing with Amia, or at least the collab one. You can see it's a silver record compared to the other colors.
管理人のダンテさんですね。
Yeah, let me look at Spice Bush real quick. Oh, I see. Man, you know, I'm like the definition of a win rate warrior. I'm gonna be honest, but okay. To be fair, I'm only a win rate warrior before anything, because I cleared both Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Arena on stream. I think I'm allowed to be a win rate warrior. I can play properly if I have to. Kodion lets you feel a lot faster. Oh, that is true. That is true. She is right there, but I want to at least keep the consistency.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
S2 is basically rhyme shank. Oh, yeah. Or S2. Or S3, you mean. And then there's S3 is just like, it hits so much for so much.
일기당천.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원의 본.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Yeah. Let's see. Since there doesn't seem to be any issues, wait. Wait, that's new. Basin Sea Reaper. Oh, hey, there's the red coins. You know, I was waiting for those. When standby state, does not use attack skills until taking damage. When does unit take damage when standby state in their combat ready state. Combat nervous impairment to all enemies. Oh, love it. 30 stack becomes staggered. They take that. Oh, Oh, yeah, so you have to kill it as fast as possible. Understood. Understood. So, be careful and don't lose clashes. You hear that, guys? Don't lose a clash or bad things will happen to us.
시간은 좋았어요.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없고.
Yeah, I've never used Night of Despair Rodius S3 at 3 stacks.
도려내라.
Only at 2, because I'm pretty sure with S3, it's like after you use it, it just kind of like use up all the stacks of swords or something like that. I never actually checked, but well, I'd rather not lose my my literal sledgehammer that I don't ever have to worry about, named Night of Despair Rogia.
흡수미.
시비소리며
임박제춤.
이약 숨쉬자. 누구 하나 살려고 하지 마라.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
고작 이 정도 넌 푸름을 틔울 수
쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Oh, I don't want to go to 3 stacks. Understood. If I ever have to go to 3 stacks with Rogia one day, I think I've made a mistake.
길을 열.
But I'm not at that point yet. I promise I'm confident in this game. Doesn't mean I'm good. I promise I'm confident. Like, believe me,
敵は深手を負っています
I can do it. Wait, can I? Can I? It's time. I'll do it. It's time. Let's freaking go. I didn't want to blow up these enemies just for funsies. Because I don't think I have enough for this, right? Yeah, I never got any gloom. Yeah, oh, actually I do have gloom. I'll do this next time. Actually, what is its corrosion? Oh, targeting discriminate 5. You get 5 attack weight and do thunderer? Ooh. Yeah, you can't really, especially if you have faith. If you have, as you have faith, it's like, well, it's just not happening then. I need more gloom. That's fine. You know what? Next turn, we'll do it. We'll try it out.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해.
Like, I shouldn't do extreme just for the interest of time, because I kept getting the fun encounters, but also I like filling up most of the bar each week just so I can passively level up my stuff without having to be like, oh, use this team with a certain amount of keywords that I don't have, or like do this amount of damage with one skill. Oh shit, I forgot. Oops. I was about to show off the ego. Whoops. Oh well, next time. The remaining entities have all returned to sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to sea even before the battle came to an end. You're waiting for next Walpurgis now to do extreme? Oh, honestly, extreme is an adventure. I won't say too much because I feel like it's something you have to like experience yourself. But oh man, like it makes Mirror Dungeon like 6 to 10. Like if you already thought it was easy, it's just like literally walking a picnic. And the retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they were making a tactical retreat. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Paul, is the ship okay? Minor damages the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Phew. So, I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after the manager. Oh shoot, hey, the monsters are smart. You're probably right actually. Happened a few times, but you chose bad packs. Gotcha. Yeah, like for me, the packs, in the end, I try to finish with either those something that starts with those beef few or something. Basically, it has the statue at the end. It was, it has, do you want to get beat hurdily, the centipede, and then the statue. That's the one I want to end with, because you just blow that up. And if not, try to end with crabs. And then you want to start with either League of Nine Literatures or Who Couldn't Be Blood Fiends, which I still say don't do Who Couldn't Be Blood Fiends because there's so many unbreakable coins and bleed is everywhere. But hey, when you get one of the secret encounters, I'm sure you will find Mirror Dungeon to be an excellent experience, perfect with no flaws whatsoever. I say as I fight the one enemy who literally hard countered my team, and I'm like, oh man, I think I'm gonna regret life. You do know to save C for floor 15? Yeah, it depends. Like, I prefer the other one for floor 15. The one with the, do you want to get beat hurdily? Because it's a little bit faster and safer from my Heisho team. But C is also pretty great too. I noticed too, at some point during our battle, those monsters realized that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. I sensed the very same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning to our behavior. Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? That ain't much of a question, in it? They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have their reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential. Oh, potential woman and potential man and stuff like that. So much so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Each time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves and other seaborns. So is this just kind of like a theme where they're trying to compare us to seaborns? Because we have, we're, you know, adapting and probably building stuff like by the stairwell to get through. Maybe that's their draw. That fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher, yet the transformation of fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Then can't they adapt to learn the language to communicate with us? They'll probably be like kill, maim, murder, slaughter. But what? Going by everything we've heard, I think they sound really smart. Mayor's eyes went round at Honglu's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. Sure was something. I heard that there was a seaborn who could talk. If they're referencing who I'm thinking of, oh, I understand. This is gonna be kind of scuffed, isn't it? If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One, to communicate with humans. The other, to deceive humans. More often than not, it's the latter. What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Nights and Dark Days incident. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to Otis's position. White Nights and Dark Days. She whispered quietly, but just as we were standing after a cloak. Help! She whispered quietly, but as we were standing rather close to her, we all caught on to the hint of a joy in her voice. The pillar of light in the city. Did it really... sort of. If you really want to know, you play Lob Corp, but don't worry about it. Mayors, you don't want to play that game. You play Lob Corp out of spite, or if you want to prove something. You don't play Lob Corp for fun. How have you been come across this knowledge, Miss Ayers? Oh, that's, ain't obvious. We got the culprit right here. Right here, the storyteller that's been creating a gabbing on with no end. Yeah, she's been talking nonstop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? LobCorp actively hates you? Oh, yeah, it does. It's like, it's very on brand for what they're trying to tell with their story. But man, playing that is like, just don't play it, just watch somebody else play it. It was the first game I decided to stream after coming back for like a long time ago. So I thought, you know, oh, this won't be so bad, right? I even felt confident in myself that I was like, oh yeah, I can let the watchers decide my abnormality. First one they gave me was Train. It went down from there. Rena actually, yeah, slightly less bullshit matter. Yeah, Rena was like, you know, sometimes you just end up getting unlucky and rolling minimums each time. And sometimes it lasts for a long time, especially at endgame. Totally not speaking from experience in the slightest. I have the strategy, right? And I'm like, please, just roll high, guys. Just roll high. And nobody wants to roll high. Yeah, the fucking Train. I had to learn to check it every 15 seconds. And of course, you know, Train during Hawkma is certainly an adventure, to put it mildly. You again? You don't get so lost in your own stories that you blabbed all about our company secrets, have you? Nay, fine. I would simply not. Other than that, someone also picked the baby, or the baby. But at that point, I was kind of like, oh, you know, basically endgame, because I did Bina suppression last, so the baby was not relevant, because I just didn't pay attention to it. I didn't interact with it. As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Amia stared out towards the sea, worried that sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again before turning towards us. I wonder which of the two the Seaborns are. Their sense of self is really, really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct, that the power of speech might help them survive. I will say, the one thing I haven't I didn't end up experiencing in LobCorp was purple, or not purple, Violet Midnight. I never experienced it. But seeing other people play LobCorp and seeing them deal with Violet Midnight, I just think to myself, man, I'm glad I'm not them. It sounds absolutely terrifying, given that my kill squad is like very, very small in comparison. It appears that you, Miss Mayers, are quite the expert on the subject of Seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different meaning of the means of acquisition. Do you, by chance, worship the Seaborns? I don't worship Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. The best way to deal with Violet Midnight is to restart the day. That is true. That is absolutely true. Oh, right. I also never successfully suppressed White Knight properly. I just kept losing and I was like, man, I want to continue progressing, but oh, hope you just get Green Midnight. Yeah, when I got Green Midnight, it was like the first time I got it was during the Hakama suppression on my winning run, and all I could think to myself was, that's it? That was it? Like, because I kept getting Amber Midnight, and it was just all these bugs everywhere. They're just like so loud, and they're just squelching, and they're gross. And then we just have Green Midnight, which is just a little pew laser just going around the facility, just like that. And I had to get rid of the clerks anyways, because my facility was very protective of clerks. It all starts with the Army in Black, and then also the Mountain of Smiling Bodies, and also Big Bird, and everything but Queen of Hatred, really. I was so lucky that Queen of Hatred only showed up on like one of the runs I was gonna reset anyways, because man, having to juggle her alongside everybody else was, you know, maybe I shouldn't play LobCorp at that point. I would have just put it down. Miss Mayers, does that mean if Seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. As we were conversing, Faust descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done? Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out of sea do you guys need to go? Queen of Hatred isn't that difficult to work with, at least? Yeah. She isn't that much, but like for me, with how sensitive my abnormalities are, I would probably have to get rid of more than like 3 clerks each meltdown level. And I know there's a trick, but knowing me, I will forget it when it matters, and then I will see a laser coming out from the other side of the planet and just get blasted. Someone decides to get like 4 pause boxes. Oh yeah. You know, there's like, just give her like attachment work. It'll work fine. You'll get 16 boxes and she'll be happy again when you're trying to do the workaround. Nah, they get 15 and it's like, Mason? What the heck was that? Now we have a rampaging serpent in our facility. Everybody's screaming and crying. People are blasted. They get shot by a laser that comes out of nowhere. Mason? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could sense the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So we could go back tonight. The first order of business is to relay the news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. Gotta let them know, hey, we have your transport, so please cooperate as we get everybody on board. Make sure to hold on to the railing, and we fall off, you're on your own.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
And I am on hard mode, I just realized, because this is normal mode right here. Oh, right, I can get... Oh my god, I can get even more lunacy this way. I totally forgot about that. Oh my gosh. How much is it here again? How much do I have? I just... Alright. Wait. All right, it's 400. I just can't count. Let's do a 10 roll. Break up the monotony for a moment. All right, surely this can't go wrong, right? You know, just surely, right? Oh shit. Is that an ego? I don't think that's an ego. That's an ID, isn't it? Okay, all right, understood. Understood, I got the message. Let's go by stages. Mount Sign Ball is one of the, yeah, it's not bad, LF. Gear is good, was, yeah. Oh, not bad, yeah, suppresses stage 1, but like, for me, where I just blink and suddenly, oh, hey, Boundless Smiling Bodies is at stage 3. What happened there? Me, question marking. And it's just yelling and screaming everywhere. Oh god, the birds are out. Wait, it's Apocalypse Bird, you know, before I got its gear. One of the few things I was told when playing the game blind was, get the birds. And I was like, yes, sir. I was told get bird. I believe in bird. I don't know why, but why, you know, sure, bird. There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. When we returned to the village, ship repairs completed, we were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Burp. Yeah. Okay, I'll be real. I have like a love-hate relationship with Punishing Bird. On one hand, I'm like, I want to hold Punishing Bird in my hands and be like, he's precious. And I just want to like pet him and just like take care of him. The other hand is that I want to squeeze the bird for how loud and obnoxious it is. Just peck, 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 peck. But it's an adorable little bird. Same with Big Bird too. Big Bird looks like a very squishy thing. Love-hate relationship. As long as it, you know, stays inside its containment chamber, everybody do all your work with it, it'll be totally fine. Once it leaves, everybody, we're gonna jump on this thing. We're literally just gonna be doing drive-bys back and forth to try to suppress Big Bird. Judgment Bird is, he's okay. But I like Justicia, so I will take that. Considering his population, that was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor, I think we've been found. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and the lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast with the more run-down, ramshackle village. Ooh, she almost looked like a fixer from the city, if you're just being super goth. So, the Inquisition has discovered a village. Did you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under charges of suspicion of membership within the Church of the Deep. Dots. Last known location? Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to pirates in its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw? What a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here now. I do like her outfit a lot. I'll say it. Oh my gosh, her outfit is cute. Oh, she's probably gonna be a boss, isn't she? Oh, that's gonna be fun to be. Oh, it's gonna be painful. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. They've disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found this sodden coast to lurkin. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious? What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't. You only wish to live a quiet life, man? Is that so? Then you might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Mayors? Was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was share Finbeast jerky to villages. Or carry Igarians between them. Even if you're telling the truth, mayors, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? We're gonna jump her, right? We're masters of jumping people and getting jumped? I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Hauser told us that the words of Inquisitors were pretty much the law here. It is likely that she is following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. Then it is decided. Besides Burb, I think another abnormality that I ended up really liking. Well, okay, I mean, there's Night of Despair. That's like my bias. I really like Night of Despair. She's so pretty with all the constellation and everything. Another one was, honestly, thinking about it, I would probably say it's that White Knight was actually not bad to deal with after it kind of, you know, it shows its true self. Because you get a lot of boxes and it's a very lenient timer. It's really, you know, the White Bean's only issue was during the day 47 because of your you know, your hard time limit. But otherwise, White Bean was kind of chill. And when he, you know, restores HP, I think, was it that one? I'm pretty sure it was that one. It's great. And the White Bean, I just want to know if he's like beanbag soft, where you just kind of throw him down and he kind of just melts or flops, or if he's like a bouncy ball where you throw him down and he just bounces on the ground. I just wish that there was some kind of confirmation and like maybe a library arena, but we don't get that. Then it is decided. Otis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Mayor's earshot. The sinners who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up, though, Executive Manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. What? Are you seriously suggesting that we just let them arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? It seems quite cut and dry to me. If this is just standard procedure with no local laws broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. If anything, Otis, the Inquisitor's probably gonna look at us and be like, oh, you're harboring, foreigners. Foreigners are also gonna be detained. We can't do that. Even in standard procedure, even if they're working within the law, it's not... You stayed up to hear Mayor's story too, didn't you? Thoughts? You know, the N-Corp Inquisitors were working within the law too when they came for the village. That was standard procedure too. If anyone had stepped in then. I know what you went through, but I'd still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I will try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. Thoughts? Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? You're not sure what your favorite abnormality is in LobCorp? If you don't know, then you narrow it down to this. Who is the one who's your all reliable? Who is the one who's giving you the least trouble? Or who is the one who's the most funny? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitor directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with the ship might be the better option. What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk to an Inquisitor then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first. Them being the Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisition support. Like Mr. Honglu said, we should hear them out first, and hope they don't jump us, then try to convince them. I agreed with them both. First, let's at least see what the Inquisitor has to say. R. Rabbit's right, she says. Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right? There's no way Roshi would choose anything other than violence, right? Idiots. It's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitor's seen us. We're already under suspicion. She will doubtless try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first, lower her guard, then attack. Face to Ryoshu. Pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. Dots. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head? Are you from the Colombian Union? They're wearing a clock for a head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. What's the Colombian Union? Tick-tock. What? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? Dots. 2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that. 2 days? Alright, enough of this chicanery. Get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I am Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I am aware of Iberia's closed border situation. I felt hope swelling within me as Amiya began with confidence, unlike Sinclair. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have illegal entry as well? We had to, because the issue demands urgency and... I've been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Island issue. Stay put and await the consequences while he and that chatty mad doctor of yours talk it out. Do know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills. As for the village chief, I understand you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of an interrogation and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane? This decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to that highly suspicious Eiger. And the Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they've committed any acts of treason against our laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense. Oi, I think I heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure of your responsibilities? Now you're all rolled up here only to go, they shouldn't have been alive. I'm arresting them all? What, are you saying that these people should have all been dead or something? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this, not for this long. Oh, we're definitely jumping her. The Inquisitor's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. That's it. Lass, if you ever so much as touched the tip of a single villager's hair? Please calm yourself, Heathcliff. But Honglu stepped in between them. Get your bloody hands off me! I've had enough of her. Continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest then? We're clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out. Dots. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. The heck? Then you shouldn't be applauding them for. Then shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship? Well, you see, Rogia, the one commonality between these two games, Limbus Company and Arknights, is that suffering builds character, and there is plenty of suffering in both of them. So, this checks out. I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on a power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time or the energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be, at their proper investigation. So, stop it with this obstruction of justice. The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante, without the full picture of the circumstances, Faust advises against further antagonization of a local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents, like Miss Mayers told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitor of N-Corp we saw back at Calf. They were right. We didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor, who is clearly a rather significant political entity in the area, was most likely a bad idea. But the thing is, we're Limbus Company. We breathe on bad ideas. So if we don't jump her, we'll just, you know what? We'll probably do something just as inane. Yeah, that's the main difference. Like, it's basically suffering is natural versus suffering is cultivated. Both are just raw and they have like different tastes in their pain. But really, at the end of the day, misery loves company. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to obstruct me, then, as the standoff was showing no signs of ending. Miss Mayers? I can answer your questions, so for now, let's do as the Inquisitor says. Mayers, who had been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's all right. I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean you'll answer the questions? Thoughts. About the profound silence. Mayer's response to Otis was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Oh, she's definitely taking it. Oh, you know what? Actually, we're saving Mayers. I believe in my bones. That's the only way. Oh. Well, you know, that checks out. No one can felon? Not anymore.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
You. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the Seaborns carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves, the profound silence then must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the profound silence? It doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It could be because of a certain Black Silence, the same reason why they're named, you know, Black Silence. We can have profound silence because of the silence that's left over after everything's said and done, right? It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. Silence then claimed ships out at sea, then the cities of Iberia, then the Iberians. No one could say a word in face of the inevitable calamity. Well, just what are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any of the information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be Iger from the sea, delude the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. So that's why they're arresting the Iger left and right. I can see the thought process, but... So, it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Thoughts? Dante? This isn't good. Sharing that seems to have been some kind of a taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. And we all know about taboos in the city. Don't break them, or the head will come and jump you and literally eradicate everything you love and hold dear. The Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Mayers. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. There was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified. No. It's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me that should I come across an Iger who knows too much, there is a sliver of a chance that they may be of assistance to Iberia. Cease! Thou art threatening the innocent with thy brandishing of the firearm. But most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus, they are, with little doubt, our foes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run! On the uptick as always, Rhodia slung Mayers over her shoulder and ran past the villagers. So we just basically went, you know, like this. We're going on a whole Scooby-Doo chase. While the sinners scattered in all directions. Oh, yep, absolutely Scooby-Doo chase. Just to distract the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor draws her firearm. And in the midst of all that action, Don Quixote rushed toward the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote? Thou shalt go no further. I, a fixer of justice, shan't abide by as thou persecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. Dots. In that moment of crisis, seconds before this could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Oh my god! Oh, it's a monster. Let's fucking go, Calzit! A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forth between the two of them. Who is it this time? Oh, she looks so pretty! She looks so pretty, look at her! Oh, she looks so pretty! Oh, Calzit, there you are! That's enough meaningless bickering. Dr. Calzit! Do you know her? Yes, she's Dr. Calzit, Rhodes Island's medical department. Dr. Calzit behind you! Thoughts. Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onward, Rhodes Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. The Inquisitor fired a blast of that firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Calzit managed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we stayed the night in, before punching through several other buildings behind it. Lovely! That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated the building. Though their walls may be weaker than the head standard for what counts as a building's exterior wall, to punch through so many is... What a precise point it makes. And now's not the time to stand around impressed. It is a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. We're not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That is enough of that discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on a taboo, the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yeah, so the situation's gone slightly better, yeah, right? If she's Amia's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she got some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing too. Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I am not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination, ally, might not be entirely correct. However, if I must find my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. Oh, Dr. Calzit. Amia? Outsiders? As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reacted that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is without a doubt correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep? That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. Our village a church? Just look at our buildings. Where would it even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amia's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings the accused defense into question. Yet I can hardly believe that young Mayers is lying to us. Hold on, you've been chatting plenty with that Inquisition or whatever. How do we know that you weren't aligned with them the whole time? I see. You really are all entirely in the dark. An expected outcome, given that all of you may be from a place far beyond that dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there is no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth unchanging, without the acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon. I'm sorry, it seems that we've mired you in this trouble. Say no such thing. We shall not abide by as one such injustice is perpetrated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought an ally. It seems quite unlikely that words shall resolve this conflict. But we promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth. And I immediately knew what Kalza was about to say. Oh, okay, so we're doing this, huh? Take responsibility? You don't have to go that far. Blimey. We are now departing for the sea, yet since we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask you to join us for this journey, become our bloodkin. What are you doing? Stop! The unanticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of this rising dread. Ambush did not end there. Damn it, the Inquisitor was right. Merceau just takes it like a champ. The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with weapons they had concealed in their clothes. And it seemed that they were coming for me as well. Ah! Anya, on your left! Anya materialized a black ribbon-like apparition, impairing away the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. Oh! The charging villager's back made a visceral, crunchy noise. Someone flung them away. Oh, Scotty! Scotty, my queen! You're back! You're queen today, Scotty, even though usually I'm more into like, you know, Phantom, Thorns, Silverwolf. Today, you are my queen, Scotty. Didn't mean to be this late. Scotty? Scotty, let me catch you up to speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell was what I went to investigate earlier. Well, what about the sinners? Unlike Ami and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least we had a silver lining in that the Inquisitor and Kalzid's quick understanding of the situation and the subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. How? I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We are not trying to hurt you, even though we're shanking you. We are simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until we were obstructed. I apologize for our unfamiliarities caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I won't make a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost on Iberian soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Question mark? Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know? We can shake off a stab wound like. That is most unfortunate, outsider. Huh? What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overridden by their cells, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. What? That's not a very big deal? Everyone was acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not that bad. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they're fully transformed into seaborns. The Golden Bough helped deal with the whale's palletification effects, but I had no idea how it would interact with seaborn transformations. We should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard for you, but what? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends? And preferably in the least painful way. You know? Thoughts. Amiya is confused. She's like, I've never heard this before. This doesn't make sense to me. What? Oh, sorry. Was the last part kind of too much to ask? Dante, are you sure about this? Remember, she doesn't know. Well, wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhodes Island, we should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this? Guys, can you do something? Dante, I know what you mean, but I just can't right now. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kind of tingly too, so maybe they use some kind of paralytic cocktail? You guys can speak at least. Dot. Just trust me the one time. I can assure you that I'm not just giving up on them. But, Amiya, can you understand the outsider speech? Yes. It's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all of their friends before they transform into Seaborns. Okay, base Scotty right there. She saw the assignment and she understood the assignment. Just right there, whump. And before we even knew it, Scotty had already decapitated sinners, none of whom resisted. Amiya seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action. What are you doing? Scotty? Don't let it spook you. This is just how we roll. Insanity. The clock turns. Ooh, fleshy sounds. Decapitated heads creep towards the headless torsos, connecting with the threads of blood. The sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Is this rewinding us going back? Is this rewinding us going back in time, or are we defying the concept itself? This pain is multifold, worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep, crushing isolation. Thoughts. Their wounds are disappearing. Resurrection, metempsychosis, or time reversal? Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cost seems to be that the pain is transferred to one who rewinds. But that seems too small a price for such great power, though the discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored for later. Thoughts. I couldn't stop shaking. All my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. Oh, we're ready to jump. I don't know just what they were thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. I love how the sinners just look unhinged. Almia's just like, what? She's just like shocked, and Dante's like, I have a headache. You dare deceive the executive manager, try to take their life. Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know? How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. With Cultists of the Deep, you do Sinking and Bind, passive 3 SP. It does not take damage, nervous impairment. Oh, lovely! Oh, the music is nice. Fabius. Gain 5. Oh, this is very Arknights coded. This music. Oh, it's good. Gain 1 offense down level per stack. If an allied sinner has 5 stacks of this effect, if escapes battlefield. Oh, when an allied sinner has offensive skill, quick when they have this effect, they escape battlefield at combat start. Okay, interesting. Instead of invincibility, effects of sea terror assimilation, gain off. Oh, lovely. That's rude. You know, range shield, getting to sinking. The panic type does not change. 1+ damage. Understood. Well then, you know, we're gonna do the casual win rate.
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못해.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 누구 하나 살리고
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Alright. This shouldn't be too bad, right? Guys, just don't lose, right? once this event is over, you will probably never listen to this again.
숨통 끊기.
Man, it sounds so nice.
のように優れた式ですね。
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
이거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 알겠지만.
敵に対して
무상한 목숨
大きな打撃を与えました。
불끈의 지원해.
Team, I need to roll heads, right? Heads, please. Heads, I'm begging you. Yeah, pretty much. Man, yeah, it sucks because, oh, this music is great.
흑수며 뒷박질 춤.
Ryoshu? Ryoshu? Unfortunate. Heads?
토끼를
Nice.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Yeah, like, I get why they're doing it. I completely understand, but man, it's just unfortunate. And they have unbreakable coins too. Lovely. Man, I love unbreakable coins. Oh! Those tentacles came out of nowhere. You're struggling? Why are you struggling? Oh, I understand now. That's why you're struggling. Hopeless, huh? Yeah? Alright, well, let me just do this event here and hope she can evade. Or this might be bad.
진 목을 떨궈 주마.
Team? Faust? Faust, I'm begging you! She's not doing so hot. Guys, oh no, this is ramping up badly. I just realized, man, they have 45 SP. I don't have that. Guys, oh no, guys, this is bad. And inflict sinking down, sinking in with SP down. Ooh, this is not good. Ooh, nice evasion. Oh, nah, that didn't work. All right, well, Gregor is staggered. I kind of wanted his eco just so I could use the paralysis. I guess I'll do a representation emitter just to try to win something back, right? Yeah, let's use our classical guard because you don't have Strider Woo right now.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Like, this is simple, but just having the ability to raise your SP up and then lower it like that, man. Oh, it gets scary really fast.
하우스트가
I do need to get her Strider Mal as well. Oh, that's unfortunate. You're okay. Everyone's okay. That's okay. You're fine. See, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
これが必要な戦いであれば
Alright, Gregor, I need you to help out with Laggard Men. We love Laggard Men here. This is not it. You're too freaking slow. Oh my gosh, hey, you know what? Laggard Men's not a thing anymore. I'm taking it back. Can I do... I'm missing a pride. Damn, where am I gonna get a pride? Oh, yeah, because I... Well, I mean, I'm gonna send the dragon. I'm sorry.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
You know, it's just to prove a point. It's not about winning properly. It's about... Sometimes these guys should just not have tricked us.
더럽혀진 몸은
They shouldn't have done that.
없다시오. 악하다는 모든 것들아, 나와 영원토록 밤을 잡구라.
Alright, if it's just him though, it shouldn't be nearly as bad. It's just when, you know, with all the allies there, and oh man, they're building up speed really quickly. Kinda gets a bit nasty. Oh, he gets a lot, yeah. Are we sure about this? Can we offset? Oh, I can offset the, yeah. Into attack power up. I need you to stop that. Just saying. I need you to stop. Let's offset this as well. Oh, that's one-sided guard. Nope, that's unopposed. You're 5, so I will, you know what? You got this, Yisong. Offset this. Just so I don't have to deal with it. You can do this. There's this one as well. Who is it targeting? Targeting Faust, huh? Alright, we can do that instead. And there's one targeting you. In that case... Nope. One-sided guard again. Can I offset this one? Who can offset it? Oh my god, the only person who can offset it is this guy. Actually, no, he's too slow. Alright, well, I guess I'm taking it. Yeah, let me just double check. Okay, team, you got this.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
목을 떨고 주마.
You guys, you're winning, right? Just double checking. You just have to land one stagger. Once you do that, we are A-okay. Nice. All right, we can beat the guy up. Everything will work out.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さん、この
흑승
勢いに乗って
뒷박질
各地
중.
に行きましょう。
Oh, that was beautiful. Right there. Meanwhile, the Inquisitor's just like staring at us and she's like, what the heck is, what are they doing? Wait, I think they're heading toward, he's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel, vessel Mazas. Wait, but we never told them that the ship was repaired, so how? Ain't it obvious? The whole village is in on it. It ain't a surprise that they'd send someone to spy on us, or they know a way to get the ship flown even in its broken state. Vessel Mazas? Vessel Rebellion de la Mazas. That ship is moored at a port in that direction. Wait, it can't be. Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. Oh, her name's Irene? We got a name now? Alright, so we do. But Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor with a horde of sea terrors between us and them. How can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior, the name, it must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? What if we built a raft and rode after them? Mate, come on. Seas full of sea terrors? It won't get very far before it sinks. Dots. Do you see something, Namia? You keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel Masa soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though this getaway had all been premeditated. Dots. Leaving only Mayors. Oh, Mayors, you might be in a bad way.
또 한 줄 길을 담.
Might be in a bad way, just saying.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만.
Alright, other 10 tickets. Let's do it.
세월이 지나면
Surely, I can get another ego. Please, I'm begging you, game. That's on ego. Damn. Alright, understood. I got the message, game. Understood. Not allowed. Wakata. Oh, actually, no, I do have the same. Wait. I got another one too. Oh, shoot. Wait, go, please. Oh, that's unfortunate. Understood. Yeah, my mistake. But, okay, let me check real quickly. Do I have shards? I do have. Ooh, I can get a new Ishmael one. Wait. Oh, man, I was gonna. And a Heathcliff, too. Okay, quick. Ishmael. I should what would be a good-ish one? Because I did get her Sway version. Is it really me getting the Picard? Oh my gosh, that's like, I think no, Molar Boatworks. Let's be smart about this. Oh,
가까이 오지 마세요.
accident clicked.
아직 잡아야 할 개들이 산더미니까. 그리고
Okay, hello there. And then Heathcliff. Any event Heathcliffs? Man, it'd be great if Kurokuma Heathcliff was available right now. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, that's only paid lunacy. That's unfortunate. But yeah, it'd be really great if he was available right now. Line obsession would be nice. Anyways, yeah, you know what? I'll deal with this later. I'll figure it out later. And then I can probably just grab binds, maybe? Yeah, maybe binds. Just double checking. Yeah, Tremor Burst, it's okay. And it's Vav, so I don't think I have a Heathcliff Vav. So yeah, sure.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
There you go. I will update my friends list later. As you can see, I have a mess of things to work on. And then I can probably grab something for Faust later. And then I'll see where my boxes take me. Anyways, back to the main event. Three-way agreement. Don't jump us, we won't jump you, and we'll also let you go safely. If you never show your face again, is what they're saying. Damn it, why can't we just take any ship to go after it? It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. This'll be difficult. Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem, because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from the location to be feasible options. Okay, hear me out. What if we brought the Mephistopheles? It'd be great, right? Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes. But most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's still some left? Just one, as far as I know. The one in Gran Faro, but that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Cha-ching? Really? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet young Scotty hath already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's a Seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. That's really good. 3 offense, defense level for whoever contributes the highest resonance and 4 res. Ooh, yeah, that's really nice. Oh man. Oh yeah, you need to get your theme, your teams up, and they all have like that one particular resonance. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I'll just have to hope that in the coming days I end up getting the other egos, and worst comes to worst, financial decisions are made. Just true, yet once we saw that Mayers was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's eye shot. Oh, thank you so much. I will take the good luck and I hold on to it. But knowing my luck, since I already dispensed Honglu, I'm gonna get like 3 more Honglus before I get like Fausts. And I'm gonna get like 5 more Honglus and then 3 more Fausts, and then maybe Gregors will deign to visit me. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they'd all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with the Eiger is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? Dots. See? She can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What did they say? I can't get duplicates of egos. That is true. That is correct. You're absolutely correct. But if it were possible, that would be what happened. And instead, just replace what I just said about egos and turn into IDs. Because I already gotten several duplicates already. Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? That is just how my luck is. It can be good. It can be absolutely spiteful. It's just a coin toss about which side it decides to land on. And today it was spiteful. No, but fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Faro Muerto, Dead Lighthouse. That's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off from the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. 3 Gabur, Ryoshu, and no Solomon Gregor. Oh, yeah. I need to dispense that the next time a Walpurga shows up, as well as everything else, including Regret Faust. Because I was like, oh, I don't really need her, right? And then later, when I was talking about making a Tremor team, and people were like, you have that, right? You have Regret Faust? And like her, you know, Bride Faust, the everlasting, you know, the melting rabbit. And I know I don't have a VTuber model, but my expression was basically just, I was looking at him like, huh? Oh, the game, you know, same, we're allies. The game loves giving us duplicate IDs. Especially ones that we dispense or we get for free. And you're like, yeah, don't worry about it. Somewhere a little ways off from the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline, is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden material from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft to be the means of access? The weather is not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you? You're going to trust this Eiger? I don't see why you shouldn't. I understand the Iberian mistrust of the Eiger is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what do you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? If you're talking about the cultist, nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy, either. I thought, I have no history of feelings for or against the Eiger. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she going on about? She is conveying that, in matters of regards to mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be of benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhodes Island will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity. And then the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're going to just hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? Well, there certainly are aspects to that vessel that draw interest. I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in mayors. We are in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests aligned exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land, because otherwise, this collab would go on for way too long. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city, it would have taken them like 3-4 free distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement, and even then they'd still try to backstab us. Sorry about having to saddle you with this, Mayors. Please, lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So, when you said almost destroyed, how, almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in an inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. Their technology is completely divorced from popular application of originium technology, so I doubt there's anyone out there who can work it anymore. Then, meanwhile, Faust is like, did you say fixing stuff up? You needn't worry about that. Here, we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus Company's skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two about helping out Gramps. Stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Then should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amiya will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just going off on your own? Yes, to join the doctor. It's imperative for the successful execution of this mission, and so that the doctor is not trying to make instant noodles with their mouth by boiling hot water into their mouth at 3 a.m. because they ran out of sanity. Of course, that hinges on Amiya and Scotty remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. Wait, what do you mean, take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? Are you gonna give us more information? No? A likely supposition. Amiya, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there's a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but... Answer me this. Are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency appreciates with prolonged battle due to more mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan then. Amiya, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine. Dante, don't say that before we do it. Do not say that. Now we're gonna be jinxed. We're gonna be jinxed. That's like raising red flags all over. I was hoping you were not going to do that. Please, just once. Then, let us commence mission vessel Masa's retrieval. Righto, step one of the plan's a rafty, right? Let's go down with it. It's done. Let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess. Oh, look at Amiya's smile. It's precious. Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. Amiya's smile is just like, frame it, protected, never let her be sad. Operation Lighthouse Retrieval. That's a lot.
단피가 떨어질 때군요.
After a while of carefully sailing on Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. There's a bunch of weird entities and things here. Eye of Iberia. Even in its dilapidated ruined state, touches that are once monumental and sensitive are apparent of the exterior construction of the lighthouse. I'm gonna be real, like, I love aquatic, like, themes. So, you know, seeing it how aquatic monsters depicted monsters, I'm like, I have mixed feelings. Gosh, it's like one hand we have like really pretty coral and water caustics. We have like environments like in ender lilies like that, and we also have like hisselins from Honkai Star Rail, super pretty. The other hand, we have absolute horrors like these sea terrors. Some even call these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It is as she said. But now, these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the penal battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. We're gonna be the first, Irene. Good luck! Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We're literally about to walk into one. Don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward, unlike like the rest of you outsiders? I'm not a coward, I'm just voicing my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Thoughts? Yisung suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse, then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case. No, don't need them. See, terrorists will swarm the islet if I go with you anyway. So, this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone, which is why she is okay with staying behind alone. Thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. Reminds me of that L Corp branch back at U Corp, though this one was white. I don't think I can do anything the force to open myself, so... guys, can you pry and open this door? Boy, move over. I'll pull from the right side, you grab from the left, and we'll all put together at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Something off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it is torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this open. Well, what now? This strange flesh tissue growing on the gates is sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but... should I go fetch her? But, I think she's already fighting off the sea terrors from sinking the raft. So, we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or eco I could use to get through this. I choose you! Identity card! Sevens Association Heathcliff. In attack position. So which one? Huh? Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view and devoured my sight. No intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not the star of the day that I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. The formless and backspace in which I am not permitted to see. A faint noise, a whisper, cuts through it. And through that opening, I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Oh, we don't want her to be the singer. Oh no, that's a bad end. No, go back. That's her, bad end alt form. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Dante, are you alright? Is this how they're canonizing the ego? The event ego? Oh my gosh, that's actually kind of silly. I'm good, and I will need to send for Scotty. Huh? What? Hey, Ishmael. I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. Just trust me, bro. What? An ego? I nod quietly. Well, it's not that we ever get to travel, have a practice run of these ego. Whatever it is, seems to me our manager's found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? Oh! Not that they're doing it.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 맹만한 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Cracks on the lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what? Just what was the part where you... What? The part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Magical girl transformation? Yes, that. That is... This is most fascinating. Then ego could be drawn here in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Amiya's subconscious mind. There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amiya's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind? I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than the things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that could be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me as well, Dante? That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. In which case, what the game is basically saying is, just trust me, bro, go along with it. And Mayer's just like, what the heck is going on here? Thoughts. So that's called ego? Verily, of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kind of ego, which are bloomed from within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not whether young Mayers and young Amiya learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them in fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her for following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. Ain't it better to let her talk her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I am convinced. Do as you will, then. Val's reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Myers anyways. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her as there's a bunch of wet, slithering, squelching noises. Medicine had put everyone on the edge. Can we do that later? We've got some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea terrors past the door. I think any sea terrors from the sea are all converging around Scotty. Which means our only roadblocks are sea terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. Alright, back to Wind Rain. Back where enemies are safe and kind.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
다시 호위 이상이요.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
길을 열어라.
Sorry, I need to drink some water occasionally just to
最善の
help soothe my throat after speaking for so long. I kind of wish this event was voiced, not gonna lie. Just because it will never come back again, but I get it. You know, they might as well not do that if it's, essentially if it's not coming back again. But it would have made it more special.
이거리면 충분해 너한텐 좀 멀겠지만 ドクターのように優れた式ですね エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
You guys are fine, right? Just double checking? You're fine, right?
넘고
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした
숨통 끊기.
I know there's red coins, but ignore them. Pretend they're not real. Believe me.
어머, 놀랐어? 무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원할 뿐.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
敵は
Oh, there's more. All right.
시간 끌 것 없이
Understood. I'll just use the ego next turn for
모조리
Honglu.
지워버리죠.
It'll probably work. I think.
물러나보며 이제 깨우치시길.
Unless I just accidentally kill it, and then I just tear my unused ego.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
최근엔 좋았어요.
All
エ
right,
リートオペレーター並みの腕前
Honglu, I need you to deal with these things again. I'm sorry, there's just a lot. You got this, right?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Might as well show off the ego, like, while we have it.
흐릿한 등화. 곱게 접은 종이에 번져.
Though I think when I'm doing my Mirror Dungeon runs, I do like Dimension Shredder because it's really great for clashing
벼르에 남았구나.
in Mirror Dungeon Extreme,
無線と
which is tough.
また一つ学ばせていただきました
빈틈 투성이네. 최근엔 좋았어요.
このまま行けば敵
Oh,
に
there's
食い止めら
more?
れます
Oh. Oh, I can't. Man, I don't have enough bloom. That's a shame. Gregor, I can fix this for you. Don't worry. I got your back, friend.
먹을
You got
팍
this.
물어버리자고. 가치 없군. 죽어라. 훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Oh wait, does this dungeon? Wait, does this event have a dungeon? I hope it doesn't actually have a dungeon. I hope it's not long. Oh man, I just realized the time.
敵は深手を負っています。
And there's still a third of the event, not the event story left. Oh my gosh.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh, man, not again. Oh, Honglu, you got a duplicate. What happened to you two? I just looked away. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, Amia, we can fix this. Don't worry, Amia, we can fix this. No panicking. We got this. Don't worry, we can fix it. Believe me. See? Just fine. This was not it. Why is it? That's okay to unimpose. It's a-okay. We'll fix it. Ego's instantly 5 stacks of poise? Or, no, actually, no, not ego. Not poise. The special Heavenly Blade. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I think. I get it though. I had a long work day today. Like, literally, I'm just keeping myself awake because I'm so excited about this collab. Yeah, high thunder. Yeah, the special stack. That was. Don't worry, guys. A-okay. See? Just fine. Nothing bad happened.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Alright, in the meantime, I went back here thinking there was more tickets, and I remembered, nope, I already took all the tickets. Man, I like Gacha a lot. Maybe a little bit too much.
이 홍로가 뭘
Rough tides. Okay, let's keep going.
출진.
Yeah, either way, I won't say no to this ego. Especially for Lord of Hongyuan, who really likes poise because of how hard he hits. And I hope that he just doesn't get blown up, please. Sir?
이 앞에 속기를 보인다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
어머, 놀랐어?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
You guys are doing great. Just double checking, nobody staggered. It's turn 1. Just double checking. You left an enemy at 1 HP. What do you mean? Oh, man. Guys, come on. We can do better than this. We really can. You know what? If anything, you're struggling here, Ishmael. Here we go. You can deal with this. Or if anything, you deal with this. Rodia, you deal with this one. There we go. Everybody's happy now.
먹을 콱
Just fine.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
아직 죽지 마라.
예상 못했나 봐.
시도는 좋았어요.
Come on, come on, come on, Rodeo. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, you guys are probably fine.
敵は深手を負っています。
Worst comes to worst. Oh man, what a shame if I use the dragon again. Oh man, what a shame.
일기당천.
I love the dragon way too much.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다시나. 악하다는 모든 것들아, 나와 영원토록 멍을 잡구나.
Oh, right there. Oh, Gregor, you missed it. Gregor, you missed it.
敵は深手を負っています。
Oh well, that's fine. We'll figure something out. You guys got this, right?
막아내지 못하니.
Sorry, this is like the time where I'm like resting my eyes.
죽어.
And I'm mainly pressing P plus enter and just double check that there's no red text. There's not really much to say right now because I already looked at the enemies earlier and I'm like, oh, they're not too bad. Just don't get hit so you don't get inflicted with stagger. Not stagger, sinking. And then things get pear-shaped.
물론고 꺾고 제철.
무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원했군.
このまま行けば敵を
Ah.
食い止められます。
You're favored? That's okay. That's a-okay. Oh, you're losing your Strider next turn, so let's do... Actually, if anything, let's do this. Representation emitter. Just so I can slowly clean up. There we go. Let's do this.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
이봐,
Oh, yeah.
될 자신 있어?
Well, I hope so. At least, especially for hard mode, because, you know, assuming they're bringing like new people, they should be win rateable, right?
敵は深手を負ってい
If it's like, oh, well, you can't win rate it, well, I mean, think about players who don't have like built up kits. They are so cooked. If true. What are you clashing with? That one? Oh my gosh, you're silly. Roger, you're silly.
일기당천.
Yeah, I hope so, though. I'm kind of curious about what the final boss will bring. Like, will it be something simple where you just, you know, read a little bit and encounter mechanics? Probably sinking. I hope it does that. Mostly because, you know, imagine. Okay, I get it. I get you need to, you know, clear 8.5 story, but there'll be people who rush it who are new just to try it out. That's unfortunate. Guys? 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 Oh my gosh. Hey, you know, remember what we said is about win rateable? And 4 of my allies are staggered? Something has happened. Something terrible has decidedly happened. What is the Hand of the Saint? in active state in battles like Nether is it becomes active damage. You can have the series on there to brand active. Ooh, understood. Oh, that's not good. That's hopeless right there. Oh, that's not good. Actually, kind of terrible. Nope, not that one. They said you can do the right event after the prologue. Oh yeah, that's even worse then. If it actually no, worse than like if it was actually like really super difficult enemies. Like if it's just win readable, but I just got unlucky like this, like that's reasonable.
버틸 자신 있어?
Especially given that everybody's getting bopped to hell and back. Oh my gosh. Okay, I know, you know, it says 15 and, you know, I should probably lower the stacks, but like, guys, chill, chill. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, people are dead. Oh, yeah, both Ryoshi and Yi-sang are dead. They literally got blown up. That was not ideal. Hear me out. And Hong Lu, hey, I need you to launch your thing. You know, asking for a friend. I'm the friend. Can you launch that? This is a little bit scary, TBH. Just a little bit. Man, imagine if Limbus Company was like, hey, you need to also keep your sinners alive. I think I would go insane.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Imagine being a new player and just being like, this is your first experience, just unbreakable coins. And then you just have so much fear because when you realize, wow, immediately contradicted the rules that were being taught, and you never see them again until Kanto 7. I actually think that's kind of hilarious.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
적을 물었던 너의 쓸모를 보여라. 날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Oh, there we go. Finally, Tears of Tarnished Blood.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅 모든 피 쏟아.
Oh, normally they probably don't have unbreakables. Oh, yeah, I'm actually kind of curious then. Oh, thank you, Honglu. You did it.
길이겠지.
Yeah, hopefully it would be really funny though if they did have unbreakables. Really, really funny. The Fabled Knight. Yeah?
세월이 지나면
Wait. More
홍어는
lunacy.
그제야 알게
More lunacy.
되겠지.
More lunacy.
이 홍어가
We just need to go a little bit further.
무엇 바꾸었지를.
총은 수지타산에
And then we can do another multi. That's the case of the bulk gags, if memory serves correctly. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I just thought, you know, a little cheeky scare just to get the newbies to understand what kind of game they're entering. There were more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged, Faust shared the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. Yi-sang was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Then I'll radio the doctor. Let's, A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. yelling and screaming. I can't do it this late, or I'll make people concerned. The floor is giving way. What's going on out there? Something's rammed against the eye of Iberia. I see odds shattering through the ocean surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it is charging at us once again. Your phone that really doesn't like the underwater background, apparently? Oh. That might be bad then, considering this is about the sea. I hope your phone stays strong. As Yisung noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. Water in the background, yeah, but hey, you know, all this water is not real. Just tell your phone this is jello. Or like leather or something. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is almost fully functional. It'll only take some finishing touches to have its light shine again. It's running at like 30 FPS. Oh. I believe in your phone. It'll survive. Which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about the Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that is the last night, and if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogations once I bring you into the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager. All hands on deck. Lead the lighthouse to Mayors. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. Oh, hello, sir or ma'am? Waves crest high and violent behind the spear-wielding knight. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the night. The knight begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. We literally just started. Thus, he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Almia's fathoms, flash briefly before my eyes, and the Seaborn Knight wields his great lance against surface sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. It's back to normal now? Alright, nice. We love that here. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The Knight and the Sea Terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here? I don't believe it. Overcome the belling roar and try to talk to the Knight? Anybody? Who will overcome the belling roar and try to... Go for it, Honglu. Dots. We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The Knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only things that hold any meaning for him. Ooh, 3. Alright, I feel like I should read just in case. Ooh, music is nice though. Misery and Calamity. Question mark? That's a lot of weight. Then level down, passives. Class regain haste next turn. Heal 15 SP, lose 10 SP. Base power. Target when target has cold. Max stat. We just want to be for every cold stack. The unit has 3 stacks of skill and take 20 damage, 20 SP. Gain 1 frozen turn next turn. Hold stack. What is frozen? For an end of this unit, do not attack the last night. Expires. Oh, maybe I should just make sure not to get that set up then. Sinking skill. Let's see, cold. Okay, Indomitable Knight, and cold against the attacker. Gain 8 protection as the unit has low morale. Halve the amount of low protection gain as the unit stagger panic, doesn't gain protection. The unit takes damage, brings the HP down. Are you for real? Oh my gosh, she gets a second life right here. When attacking targets with frozen, deal 175%. Unique cold cannot act for this turn. Certain skill activations become nullified at 1 HP. Oh, lovely. Alright. Okay, understand. Things about enemy with cold, gain flash, misery, and calamity. Ninja in panic, reset SP to 0. All right, let's see what we can do here. I'm just gonna be guessing. Let's do something like this, something like that, something like this. You can, you know what? You offset this. Or actually, no. I want it to lose because it loses SP. So I have to clash here. Oh, that's gonna be fun. All right, team, try this. See what happens.
불가 위야.
길을
막아내지
본다. 저 중간을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘야.
And getting cold makes it so my speed goes slower. Oh my gosh, Honglu's already 2. Oh my gosh, that's what they mean by the attack. Holy crap. Oh, that's not good.
아닐 텐데.
Guess the guard? Oh, dude, I don't think this is it. Oh, everybody counters though. I have to be careful for Faust then because she has her assist defense. Yeah, Faust is already at 2.
틈을 끊어.
That's rude.
Limbus Company の
Alright.
皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Honglu, you cannot attack this turn. One-sided guard is A-okay. Faust, you also cannot do anything this turn, so offset this. Yes, offset that. Now we're gonna have you deal with this. Wait, is there an AoE? There's an AoE. Targets with frozen. Clash of skill, regardless of speed, attack hard with frozen game, +2 attack weight. Oh, lovely. Oh my gosh. Struggling. Yeah, you know what? Let's have you... There we go. You can guard too. Huh. This is not good. Oh my gosh, that's not good. Base power for every 2 enemies are cold. Posed. Oh, and everybody's so slow. Everybody's so slow. Oh, that's not good. So maybe we could do this. There is still this one though. All right, I see the problem. The problem is that I can't have too many people with cold or bad things happen to me. Let's see what I can do here. Yeah, Faust, you might end up being frozen next turn. Sorry about that. Oh, there's 2 of these attacks here. Yeah, you can guard against this. Really? That's one-sided guard? Huh. They're targeting Rogia? Oh my gosh, you shouldn't have done that. Wait, I can do this, right? Oh no, she's too slow. Oh, she's too slow. Everybody's too freaking slow. Not like this. Well, this is gonna suck.
시간 끌 것 없이
시비수에게 명한다.
모조리
이 앞에
치워버리지.
숨지는 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
You're fine, right? Just 45 damage. It's okay. Oh my gosh, stop! Oh my gosh, stop!
모든 것에 견뎠어.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
Ryoshu is cold and so is Gregor. So we can get Honglu to attack, but we need to prioritize these ones with a huge attack weight. Ryoshu, yeah, can you offset that? Can we have you... Yeah, take care of this. How is your?
한화 휴지.
You're fine.
개인의 꼴몰쯤하시오. 전장에 전념하시오.
Those unopposed are not nice. This one is targeting Honglu, which is kind of unfortunate. They're both targeting Honglu. Oh, lovely. But I need a clash with this. Oh my gosh, I don't get a choice. But I need to clash with it so they lose their protection. Oh, that's not gonna be good though. What if we did this? You're targeting? Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's super convenient. Hey, what if we did, or what? Yeah, what if we did this? No, that wouldn't work. So I need to do with this because I want to keep Honglu up. And then... I guess if I have to, I can... Oh, no, I can't sack Gregor. He's too slow. Okay, that should work then. That should work. This should work. This is... Oh my god, this is actually kind of nasty as a fight. Oh, that's rude. Right into the staggered person? At least he's not inflicting cold by, he's not inflicting cold by, like, winning his coins. I say, you know, famous last words.
무슨 술술.
Honglu, you can probably last up a little bit more. You have one cold. Ryoshu, you can start attacking. Favored, we do need a clash with that. That is a one. Gregor, you... Ooh, hey. Oh wait, but you're last. Oh man, I would have thought Laggard Men, you know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't get this for Rodia at all because of what happened. Damn. And then Faust has one cold, one cold. At least the one speed is nice. If I do this though, most people will get too cold and then he might get super strong. Oh, that's not good then. I don't want to waste this though for Rogia. If I do this, then there is a chance. Yeah, because getting SP. Let me see what I can do. Man, Gregor, I wish you were faster. Or if anything, you know what? That's it. I'm hoping the paralyzed lasts until next turn, otherwise this might be bad. Oh, actually, no. Do I have any other? Do I have Gloom? I do have Gloom. Or maybe I could just win my clashes. 15 SP, lose 10 SP. Man, you know what? I understand what I have to do. I can't believe I have to do this. I have to guard against some stuff just to take it. Because I don't want him to freeze everybody, you know what I mean? have Honglu do this. And then we have Gregor. Gregor has no ice, so he can help out while who has 2? Or who would likely become 2? Probably Faust. So you would have to go over here then and take this over. There is this attack though. I have to deal with that. Maybe I just do this, Laggard Man. Alright, let's try it. Oh, Ryoshu, not like this.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
That's okay. Leggerman will save us, right?
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Paralysis will save us.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて
Alright, hold Honglu, you cannot attack this turn. If anything, Honglu, use Tears of the Tarnished Blood so you can get, you know, even stronger. And that counts as not attacking.
한화 휴재.
Oh,
개인의 골몰
they're all targeted on towards Yisung. Are you for real? Ryoshu, you can also do stuff. Just don't lose this time, I'm begging you. Alright, Faust is at 2 though, so she absolutely cannot attack at all. Then Gregor is at 1, so he can have a... We just have to make sure that there's people available to clash. That one's Rogia. Rogia's already 1 ice though. That's Yisung though. That one's also Yisung. Rodia's at 2. Oh my gosh, Rodia, not like this. Yeah, either way, bad things are going to happen. Rodia, can you do anything about this? Actually, let me see. Anything targeting Rodia? No. Oh my gosh, this is the worst. And then there's that one here. Oh, there's no paralysis left over. That's unfortunate. Just change to normal, the amount of a burn, bleed, tremor, and rupture potency. Oh, you know, actually thinking about it, wouldn't bleed be pretty good here because of how many attacks it's taking? Oh, that's unfortunate. Just thinking about it. Do I want to sack Faust just to make sure that I protect Yisung? I'm considering it. Especially because at minus 45, so it's panicking. It's... Yeah, go for it.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
하나 넘고
If we can get it to stagger, that'd be great.
꺾고 제쳐라.
That's okay.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하시네. 기꺼이.
And then we beat it up once it is staggered. And, you know, hope nobody gets frozen in process, right? Ooh, Faust is not frozen.
今こそ正気をつけ
Alright, people who have 2 frozen are not allowed to attack whatsoever. Actually forbidden. So Ryoshu, you can do this. Faust, you can contribute as well. Yisang, you can contribute.
죄인의 꼴물지 마시오.
Breaker, you're not allowed to contribute.
전념하시오.
And Roja, you're also not allowed to contribute. And we will be just fine.
자,
Just to make sure everything is working as intended. Definitely not killing it this turn though. Probably actually wait, maybe lucky? Oh no, it's maybe with heads. Yeah, definitely with
効果
heads.
的な攻撃でした
Oh, we'll probably be fine. I can kill it next turn. Maybe I should have gone for it. Oh shit. Okay. Let's do that. Honglu, you're at 1 cold, so you can contribute. Actually, no. If you do this, you're gonna be frozen. It'll actually be the end for you. But you, Faust. Yeah, Faust. You know what? You can do this. And then Ishmael, you guard. I know you'll probably retreat next turn. Yeah, you'll retreat like that. But that's fine. So we do that. Yisung, you guard this turn. If you have to, yeah, take this. Ryoshu, you also have to... There we go, offset that. Honglu, you will have to... Okay, you take this. If you take that, then you take this. There is this particular attack, though. Actually, if anything. Who is one-sided? You're one-sided. Yeah, you take this. Alright, team. You got this. Nobody's getting frozen today. Being frozen is silly. Believe me.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
8 protection, though. Kind of... That's a bit nasty, though. That's fine. Oh, almost there. That's okay. Come on, Roja.
이 거리면 충분해
Oh, nice.
조금 멀겠지만
Oh, 6 HP though. We essentially have this though. Right? Yeah. Singlers just come in and then just burn them up. Oh yeah, everybody just go. Just go. Everybody just go. We're gonna win this. Wait, actually no, he has phase 2. He has phase 2. Oh shit, I remembered he had phase 2. I didn't forget. I remember he had phase 2. I almost forgot. Retreat order. Yep. Rogia, you have 1 free, so that's okay. Sinclair, welcome to the pit. Welcome to this mess. I hope you're having a great time here. Just saying. As you can see, things are happening that are a little bit complicated, but here we are.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Wait, this is end the phase? Oh, thank goodness. All right, phase 2. What's your new pattern, Mr. Knight?
タンテさん
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh.
ならぬ気配を感じます
Yeah, the music just kind of kicked in, huh? Clashable? Ooh, that's not good. Everybody else doesn't have cold though, which is good. Slay the ocean, slay the ocean. Understood.
흑수명, 뜀박질
What? Wait, what was I supposed to do about that? Oh my god, everybody just got staggered just because. Are you for real?
もっと効果的な方法が。
Don't say that about gluttony. The knight rides upon the violently whinnying steed, lance raised upwards. The knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon towards the knight. Her aim and will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for legs, not his lance. That's a stop the knight's charge. You can put a stop to it. Man, look at all that advantage I don't have. Sinclair, I'm begging you. Please don't fail me. Oh my gosh, Sinclair, you're the worst! Wherever we turn, we are beset in all directions by endless horizon the sea, and where there's sea, the night races, the night's gallop is unstoppable. Oh my gosh, Sinclair, why? Why, Sinclair? Not like this! Oh, we are so cooked, aren't we? Alright, what's your new pattern now? Damage report? Hermit Gamer, things are not going well. Gain Misery and Calamity. Misery and Calamity is actually real. Got enough items? Ishmael's ego? Congratulations. As you can see, Sinclair lost when it mattered. I can't believe he's done that. Command and Cry is nice though, but I can't believe he's done this to me. Anyways, oh my polls. I got some good IDs, a lot of dupes, and I had to spark Honglu's event ego. How does that feel about damage report? Oh my gosh, you're so slow. You're so slow. Can't believe I have to say this about Faust of all people. Yeah, pretty fair. Oh yeah, hey, me who's like, oh yeah, it'll be fine, right? Enters a fight with the Heishos. Oh, you know, things are happening, as you can see. Is this the right one? Yisan will freeze if I let him do anything else. So you do this. You do, that's hopeless, that's fine. You guard that. And then Sinclair, I just need you to fucking do your job. And you did this to us. Can't believe you've done it. So, as you can see, I am in a bit of a situation at the moment. Because I have to assess how to stay alive. I guess if we're doing this, you're dominating here, right? Yeah, if you dominate, then... No, I want to get rid of this so I can lose the SP. You guys might have a higher rate on this banner. You know what? Nah, I think it's just luck, honestly. Hey, executive decision. Superbia. Executive decision. Hear me out. We're gonna use Fluid Sac, because oh my gosh, we're in pain. Honglu, you do this. You guys guard, do whatever hell you need to do to survive. Yeah, this is me getting punished right now. Definitely getting punished so hard. They literally said, hey, bring back your bleed, team. And I'm like, I know, I'm working on it. But if I fail this, yeah, I will bring back bleed and be like, all right, you know, this is the way it should be. Especially with the cold debuff, it's just like, man, I actually have to, I can't use his S3 easily because of, oh my gosh, it's the worst. I can't use his S3 because it counts as 2. And the next, and if he attacks again, then he, you know, he becomes frozen. And frozen is kind of fucking terrifying. As you can see. Right, you have Ishmael and Pride Gregor. Well, you know what? You're smart. I am decidedly less so. Oh yeah, he has 2. You can see that next one, he is so freaking dead. Ryoshu's unfrozen though. So my problem is that, you know, essentially, oh, you have 2 classical guards. It's like the game saying, hey, make sure you, you know, you follow the mechanics. And I'm like, I'm working on it. I know. In Sinclair, you have this. You can do a favored here. And then Gregor, you are about to be frozen. So I need you to offset this as well. And then you're also about to be frozen. So I need you to do this one-sided guard. Who is, oh, I wish I could get the other one. All in theme, want to go of the AK ego holders we use. Flashbacks Arena? Yeah, I'm feeling it right now. I'm really feeling it. Oh, I guess Honglu's dead.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐.
Well, it was nice while it lasted.
모든 피 쏟아내리리. 피가 아무리 탁해졌다 한들.
Oh wait, he healed. Oh shoot. Round 2? That's okay. The main thing is I want to apply Paralyze to him just so like he, you know, he chills out. Yeah, pretty much. PM's just like, man, you thought you could, you know, get away with it? He doesn't even have a stagger bar right here, just to really drive it home. I feel like Project Moon's just making fun of me right now. What if you just wanted to enjoy the story and the collab, but then here's this boss that punishes the very thing you worked so hard to build? And all I can say is, yeah, that checks out. Since the relentless assault upon the night begins to slow, though we don't have anything common with the night. Cold, cold loneliness rises its bellow, insidious under the faint light. Our waves are rocks in his eyes. The sea wets our hems, giving us no time to answer the question. So I have to stand on the ground next to petrified sinners. Who stands their ground? What? Oh my gosh, because he's frozen, isn't he? Right, frick. Oh man, okay, here, Ryoshu, you got this, right? Sins and Ryoshu's warmth reignites the fire of determination in the rest of the sinners. Yeah, normal and hard mode, but I want to try on hard mode because I have things on level, right? In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, showering the night with its light. A various flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we're not alone, so we do not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Frozen from all alleys. Oh, well that's convenient. They're just like, hey, this is for you because you're dumb enough to get frozen. I know. I know. I know, game. Could do this. Faust, are you frozen? Oh, Ryoshu can't attack this turn. So I'll just put it here. Faust, yeah, you can do this. I absolutely cannot have Faust attack next turn. Oh, wait, he's gonna do that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, it's just gonna hurt so much. Oh. Hey guys, how do you feel about not getting frozen? Hear me out. Hear me out, you know? Hear me out. What if you just decide not to get frozen? That'd be great, right? Yeah, I'm learning the lesson. It is, kind of terrifying. Power guard here. Oh, you're both gonna fall over, aren't you, for this power guard? Yeah, do a power guard over here. And Sinclair also needs a guard. This one here. What if I did power guard here? No, power guard here. Oh, it'll hurt, but you'll be fine, Yisang. Trust me. Everybody guard the frick up. We are so cooked, and not in the fun way. If I do this and I retreat somebody, they can heal. You don't have ice though. Let's try this. Look at oh, nerfed. Only small handful made it past them. Understood. Yeah, I like one hand. I wish I could try him, but the other hand, I'm like, you know, maybe I'm afraid. Oh, you should have won that Clash Ball guard. You didn't. Why didn't you win against the Clash Ball guard team? Wait, I forgot to look at the EX condition for this. Oh, I swear if it's 15 turns. Oh, I'm so cooked. I have to do it off stream. That's okay. Oh! I forgot to check. Sinclair. I'm sorry. Oh my god, 380! The X is clear stage. Oh my gosh, the knight rides upon the violently whinnying steed. Oh right, this one again. Sinclair failed this. Who is available? Rhodia is dead. Rhodia is very dead. You know, that's fair. You're frozen. Oh, thank you, Ryoshu. Right, fear charge briefly wavers when Sinner Ryoshu jumps in his path. Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on the momentary opening. The blinding spark flies from her hand cannon. The knight is thrown off his steed. Skill becomes clashable. Man, you know what? It'd be nice if I won this the first time. I can't believe I'm gonna lose because of Sinclair. Then Shadow pulls under Lone Knight. Susurrus of teeming flesh, sliding against flesh, can be heard from beneath. Aren't they gathered to defeat the knight? They must have first gathered there, believing him to be one of them, until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor to the great will. The knight leaps off from the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water's surface. But he leaps like once again, the cresting waves as his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against the great will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremittent knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. Unselectable. Very high. I'm begging you, please win. Oh, thank goodness. Interfaust brings the knight's charge to a stop. Then the waves begin to crash in. Once, twice, thrice, but unlike the knights in the back streets, the waves don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. He has always challenged the knight of waves and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the knight's sinking. Struggle passive deactivated. Knight against the knight's corpus. Alright. We get another AK collab. We could go for Victoria Casimir's and get Nero Sancho. Oh. Struggle. Oh, Struggle is gone, right? Yeah, Struggle is gone. Instead, you get a knight's corpus. That'd be great just to see, but also, like, you know, kind of terrifying. Wait, where's the corpus passive? Oh my god, knight's corpus. Take. Oh! Understood. Oh, I can clash this now. Yeah, I can clash this. Oh, Honglu, you're about to get frozen. Oh, same with you. You're both gonna get frozen. I need you both to do this. Who can afford to clash against this and win? please, I'm begging you, someone immobile. Oh my gosh, anybody avail? The only person who has it available is Gregor. Gregor is gonna get frozen. He's gonna fucking die. I'm willing to take that. You know what? I'm willing to. Gregor deserves to be frozen. And then you can do this, neutral. Yeah, this ain't it. This is kind of terrifying. TBH. If anything, yeah, please use this power counter just so you can get your speed back up, because you are slow.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Oh, you're gonna get frozen, aren't you? Right, I forgot. My bad.
불끈의 지원. 무슨 수술을.
It's okay. We have people in the back. You're fine? Don't worry about it. Ishmael, she wasn't long for this world anyway. Oh, thank you so much.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Y'all, this you got flashbacks to the Cold Sun Office mod in Arena. You know, oh, ow. Stop. What if they saw the mod and were like, that looks cool? You know, literally. Oh, look at all those dead people. Things have happened. But that's okay. We can fix this, right? We can fix it. We can fix it. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. We can fix it. Believe me. We can fix this. Ryoshu's frozen, so we're about to freeze, so I can't let her do that. You have Seaborn mod fight? Oh my gosh, it's like everybody knew this is what the plan was. Do this, Merceau, and then if anything, can you do this? Run into before attacking, charge, here comes magical girl. So while charge can't. Allies, count 50 goes percent of max 5. Yeah, what if you did with love? Yeah, or something like that. Like, I feel like devs just like, they saw this and were like, what if I just want to put the fear into the players? Oh, everybody's gonna be frozen next turn. That's not good. You guys want to kill the knight before bad things happen? That's so rude. Oh my gosh, you staggered him. Oh, thank you, Based Ryoshu. Based Ryoshu.
죽어라.
Don't give me mission accomplished like that. That was terrifying. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. No BS. I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. Ugh, what difference does that make? Sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy, who is more like a force of nature than human. Scotty, can you bail us out? Just asking for a friend. I'm the friend. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Airdrop Surtur? Oh, I would love to airdrop Surtur and just like, you know, place it right in front. Place it right in front right there. Put like thorns in the little corner to the side. Have Silver Ash pointed down and using, you know, True Silver Slash. Just like the good old days. Wait, this is just like... And from the dark, light shines again. I reach out towards it and see Unlike in the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Skadi, a single individual, what I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Casimiras. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which test one's mettle. We can have neural. Emperor's hand with insta kill plus mechanic. How about we don't? How about we don't, Hermit? Just, you know, speaking as a friend, let's not. But the one in Amiya's thoughts sits far from all of that glory in a very mundane looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Let's do, okay, if we're gonna do this, then you go first. Show us how it looks like then. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from a sword as her own? Wait, no, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... Le Gregor. Yes, there's just one. I trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into the knight's charge. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? Then we get Silver Ash Heathcliff for the highest. Okay, I mean, yes, for highest ironies, but I would also just wail for that because I love Silver Ash and I love Heathcliff. So I'm like, man, this was made for me. Gregor can't escape the horse allegations now. Oh, are you saying there's gonna be a collab with Limbus Company and Uma Musume so they can have My Horse Gregor? I hear you, Manager Bud. Let's do this.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빗발이지.
Royal Milnar Eagle is a horse? Yeah, that checks out. The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a brilliant light towards the ocean horizon. Mayers has completed the repairs. Oh, the light returneth to its house once more. Silence all. Mayers is saying something. Like Otis said, Mayers was peeking out of the window and shouting something at us. Excalibur memes to crop up? Oh man, are you telling me that Gregor is a king? Actually, king of Britain, I mean. Chris Gregor is our short king, but like... Vessel Messas is still near the shore, somewhere in the coastal sea. It's moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Calzin immediately. Amiya is just like flawless. She just like watches that we're just like fighting for our lives here. It's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Ask the thoughts. Don Quixote! Wait, don't get too close to it! It's too dangerous! Uptight for the AK egos? I would like to, but I don't have thread. But before we could top her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone, "Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" Yeah, that. AK thread, hey, you know, if you want to donate, I'm not gonna say no. Amiya babysitting Dante, yeah, Amiya babysitting Doctor as well and be like, how did you let all those enemies through? Rossi Nante. Oh, wait, she can communicate with him? Oh, 'tis quite the coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Roshinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say? Forsooth, the steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Charla, it was not the waves. The waves are darker, more raucous. Sancho plus Seaborn boss fight. Hey, you know, if that's happening, honestly, I'll just end stream and be like, you know what, that takes more brain power than I have. Perhaps chance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night, I and my compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important. Yet with thy obstruction, we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave. And the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. Oh yeah, that's like a hidden passive, like in really fine print. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So this is a boss that the devs just put in just to spite the players, isn't it? You know what? Fair enough. So they really exist. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, Donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? Yep, nat 20. We appreciate that because I can never roll nat 20s whenever I play D&D. Mine apologies. While Don Quixote returned the knight with that bizarre conversation, Almia raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Calzut, is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel Masas. They're already done cleaning up the decks and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist. Oh, hey, no. Speaking as someone who plays as the doctor, you know, big doubt. It's not about being a great strategist. It's about airdropping Surtur and just swing schwang. And based on what Dr. Calza told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. She's babysitting? Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. Surtur went to help the doctor. Ask the floor pack on MD superposition. Oh, hey, you know what? You ask it first. Great, let's return to Scotty and join them. We returned to Raft and explained what had transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find a vessel Masas. I'm staying because I realized if I was too into this story, or at least this collab, I will break everything in half. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel Masas. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. Oh yeah, man. I can't believe it was Yi-sang of all people who did the most damage. Thank you, Uma-san. Thank you so much. That's a very long win quote. Oh, more seaboard. Rhodes Island. Alright, I can definitely just P plus enter this, right? This is the doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yi-sang, Faust, or Hohenheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. Operators being up and Ami looking at doctors. You have 2 lives. You know what? Yeah. That's how it should be. As long as Amiya doesn't know, everything's fine. You know what? It matters about winning. It's not about It's not about being a pure victory. It has to just be just a sheer victory. Oh yeah, man clone meme. You know, let's see what if the doctor is allowed to speak in this collab. Oh shit! Never mind. Doctor actually spoke. Oh, let's go. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, Manager Bud can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. Oh no, that's small text. Alright, Rousseau, do your thing. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna let this play out and then I'll read it. Rousseau never changed. It just keeps going. It really just keeps going. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they're able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. He might just with this canto. Oh my gosh, I'm looking so forward to it. I love Merceau. I don't know, something about the way Merceau puts it sounds worse. Don't worry. That is not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to next steps of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel massas and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they're just waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as their reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amiya and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. They will make sure that nothing goes through except for the ones that are irrelevant. They'll make sure that we have at least 1 HP. They'll let everything else go through though. In the meantime, Carlson and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior in pre-designated locations, like the tower defense. I like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them. Especially here, the hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so... Makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Oh, hey, yeah, don't worry about it. Let's see, but on a closer look. Looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. I just want to see the doctor reference about, like, he made instant noodles in his mouth. I just want to see that. Give me that once, at least. Tossing shade at AK players? Oh, always, always. Don't worry, as long as it works, it doesn't matter if it's super scuffed and everybody's just coalesced into a single point. Really? I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seemed pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Don't say that, Amiya. Don't lie. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I see how it is. I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished her discussion with the doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayers? If it is too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps... Is there something you would like for us to do? No. It's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Dots. Leaving Mayers behind with their unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we had sought to harm you, then how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Faro Merito? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Huh. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day your misunderstandings will end and you will come to understand us. Dots. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I put out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The doctor seemed to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Amia stood opposite Fabius. Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is YOLO. Trust me to bring you back no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. Heck yeah, we love that here. Alright, let's go. People, let's enter. In the meantime, I will be right back while this plays.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 이상이요. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
훌륭하군요. 자! 숨통 끊기.
Guys, if you see that they have red coins, just break them thoroughly.
무상한
Not hard. It's a simple concept. Believe me, trust in the process.
지원이군.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Right, guys? See? It's not so hard.
가치 없고 죽어.
See? Just don't lose. Yizang? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I had to make sure.
하나 넘고 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
엘리트 오페레이터のみの腕前です
Yeah, it'll probably be fine.
일기당천.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
가치 없고 죽어.
Good job, guys. You're doing great. Meanwhile, Doctor's just like, he's just like sitting back and chilling in the background,
追っています
probably having
시간 끌 것
popcorn
없이
as all the like operators do all the work.
지워버리죠.
이 거리는 충분해 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만 단테さんの作戦とても効果的でした
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
시도는 좋았어요.
敵は深手を負っています
Oh, I do like how like they show the membranes like, you know, receding back and then going back over.
자,
Oh, that looks so nice.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
これが必要な
All right, guys, you got this, right? Just a couple left. You got it. Trust.
모조리 치워.
I know you have 22 stacks, but don't worry about it. That's not relevant. Just don't get hit, and we don't take any more damage.
これが必要な戦いであれば
Guys, why are you hitting that? That's incorrect. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. We have to defeat this. We have to defeat this one. No, no, guys. 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 We have to defeat this one. Guys. Why are you all struggling? Oh my gosh. Hey, you know what? I know how to fix this. Yeah, you know what? If anything, feel free to do this at the end if you have to. You're struggling. Oh my gosh, you're struggling. You're struggling. What do you mean? Had to say it? Yeah. Don't worry. It'll be fine. We can fix it. We can fix it.
자, 어느 쪽일지
See? We
잘
fix it.
생각해보라고.
See? Staggered. See? Just fine. Nothing bad happened.
받아들일 순 없었어. 가치 없고 죽어.
Oh, there's a second wave. Alright, Nam, you guys will be
戦
fine.
いであれば
Trust in the process. If anything, why don't we just do this? You know? Oh, wait. What are you targeting? Oh, you can do this then. Yeah, what if we just did this and blew them up, you know? That's just a thought, right? Oh, it's you again. Oh, hey, no, it'll be fine. I've learned my lesson the first time. Don't let them live.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다시. 악하다는 모든 것들아, 나 영원토록 뻥을 잡구나.
Nice job. You switch to normal for the night fight. Apparently, you know what? That's a smart option, Josephine. Like that is a smart option. You don't want to do the fight on hard unless you really want to. Like I can't stop you. But man, that night was not fun. It was like over 30 minutes to deal with that thing.
敵は深手を負っています
Wait, can I do it again? Oh, hey Honglu, how do you feel about doing it again? Oh, let's fucking do it again. If anything, yeah, we can do something like this. Offset that.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
He doesn't clear statuses or face transition. Oh, nice. Yeah, I honestly was just too focused on, oh my gosh, the cold status is real. I can't believe that if I just
더럽혀진 몸은
literally silly where it's like, oh, if you just attack too much, you get punished. Can't believe they've done this.
영원토록 뻥을 잡구나.
Man, I only got one head. That's unfortunate.
多数討伐確認エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
Alright, don't worry, Honglu. I won't make you do it for a third time. I will be kind. My kindness says win rate. But I will be kind. Believe me.
흑수묘 뛴다스 춤.
Thank you, Ryoshu. I kind of worried you were gonna lose that, and I was like, please don't do that. Not like this. You're fine. You're fine. It's just tentacles. Don't worry about it.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます
Oh, have you guys thought about doing it again? Oh, I don't have enough. Never mind. Not this time then. Let's do. Actually, you know what? Yeah, win rate. No, you know what? Nah, I want this guy gone. Get them out of here. We'll do this. We'll do that. We'll do. We're here. We'll do this. And then we'll do this. And then do that. There we go. Oh. I forgot about horse song for a moment. That's okay. Now, I know I'm about to get 30 stacks of that debuff, but I don't think it's a problem. You think that's a problem? That's not a problem. It just means, you know, I take 30% more damage, right? But what if I just never got hit? Then it's never a problem, right? Really, if you don't end up, you know, getting hit in the first place, you never have to worry about damage. You just DPS higher. That way, you're just mitigating future damage. Or in this case, my team just doesn't care. They just decide to bop things. I think I'm just so used to Mirror Dungeon enemies having like thousands of HP that I see like, oh, 76 HP and I'm like, that's so tiny? Why aren't they dead yet? They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. Sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners and Irene's lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Mayers? Oh, never mind. Different person entirely. Mayers appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I'd left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now, it is time. Devour me. What Fabius blurted out threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayer's true allegiance. I feel like this wasn't a surprise. Like, she did say at the beginning she was an Eiger. So she's probably, you know, like backing up her kind, right? Eat people? Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard it's a pretty common thing in the District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? In the distance, apple pie? Yeah, apple pie. Right in the distance. Lots of guns. If anything, the Sancta I like is Executor. But he does not have apple pie. Oh, but he's so handsome though. I remember getting his first anniversary skin because, oh, it was so pretty. Just what? Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. Dots. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail toward your ideal. He's John Wick? Oh, I can get behind that. Man, I remember there's another executor that he's supposed to be like a guard, right? I quit by the time that, you know, he showed up. Oh, I love Executor, he's so cool. You know what? As long as they're not being, like, jumped at, I think they just did. Or they're planning to. If they're gonna do it again. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and become a seaborn. So now is not yet the time. If that is your will, oh Bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mayers waves her hand and sea terrors climb up to the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated, nearly a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from this scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayers. How's it? Is she? Your favorite operator was Ak, got a lot of antics. I mean, yeah, I had Ak, but I just never found a use for him. I was not smart. I do like Helliger. And because way back with the first integrated strategies, he was my hero. Because I didn't own him at the time, and I was like, he saved me and helped me clear the hard mode for the first time. And after that, I was just like, you know what? He's on the team. And as soon as I got him, I did put him on the team. Deserved. Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Mayers? It wasn't Fabius. Mayers was the Bishop of the Deep.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일
Light of
뿐이지만
the city. Oh, we're almost there.
세월이 지나면
3 more notes to go. We're done with
홍은
this
그제야
thing.
알게 되겠지.
They played us. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Iger, just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? Thoughts. I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. Yeah, so one day Arknights should just get a Limbus Company collab and we see Dante show their chops. Because that's the only time they can be super competent instead of just regularly competent. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. Thoughts? You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayors, and now you're gonna... Thoughts? Wait, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that the geezer was, ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins, that it was all for our sake, given all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us, should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? While I was taken aback by the fact that Mayors was a bishop of the deep, it was also true that Mayors had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mayors has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius, anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back in the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Blundkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though? I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. No, you're not. So, you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. The city will chew you alive, Mayors. So, I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. The head will eviscerate you, Mayors. Don't tell me. You're going to invade the city alongside those monsters, then? Then, the Fonghorn suddenly blared and ships shook as it began to move. Exclamation question mark. Vessel Massas has begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel Massas will now sail towards the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust! Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within. It's getting clearer and clearer. Thoughts? Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? Yeah, nice, Josephine, nice. Sinking Deluge is based as long as you don't get, corroded. In Hongyuan, we've all seen what happens when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Imperatus of Tatis classification. Holy shit! No! I don't believe it. Is that not an acceptable risk? Not the head. They should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible a calamity. But Calcid shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither originium arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what can make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes, those on the front lines of the war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Can't we just let whichever fortunate wing that ends up fighting these? Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. Yeah, I believe low star of the city at the highest. No way to be Imperatus Civitas. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if Backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she had been saying. Yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. Thoughts? How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mayors? By giving them a chance to become a Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? Okay, I know Seaborns mod, but like, you know, let's ignore that for now. Ignore it for now. Thoughts? She ain't all that there either, eh? What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know that is no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it's different. Because someone showered the city with the light. Oh, don't tell me the scammer talked to her. Not the scammer. The light. The beam of light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How do you... Could it be... Becoming a Seaborn? It's to become part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. Ego time? Oh no. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels so empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. Oh, we don't want that. That's called abnormalities. But the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them toward the revolution. If only the light of the city would become more tangible, it might just be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own to remain uniquely themselves. Then why is it that you advocate towards those of the city to join the Seaborns when one could simply learn more of the light before returning there? At first, I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. God dang it, Don Quixote! Mine adventures? You don't understand just how precious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? You should not be jealous of the city. You should not. Ain't no way. A place where life has become a commodity and gold, one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life and their absolute, unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayers, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? Thoughts? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. Yeah, Carmen 1.5, nah, Mayers, we're putting you down right now. You don't get a chance. But what about everyone who has sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? We don't approve of scammers here. Ain't no way. Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. He will live on in that despair that seems to have no end. Thoughts? I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every Eiger returns to sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them Eigers. Even when oropathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right, there probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress towards a better future built from mutual understanding. Because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. A strange shaped form shimmers and materializes before Mayers. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and it looked like a tool. It is possible that she had already met the conditions to effloresce. A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mayers? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city? Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seems to indicate that. Wait, can people in other worlds, Mayers, also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to effloresce an ego implies the potential to distort as well. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayers, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path toward that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? Yeah, it's a scammer. Man, just when we thought, oh, we'll probably save, Carmen's like, hello there. Is it time to sell my ideals of getting people to be their true selves by, distort. I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful. There's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. Yeah, I just want to know what the purpose of the night was, because that... Oh, man. I would have been okay if the knight was a core part of the story. Nah, knight just came out of nowhere. Literally came in with a steel chair and just bopped me. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. This could have been spaced a little bit better. Knight's a skill check. Yeah, I don't disagree. I just wish he was part of the story. But yeah, definitely a skill check. Is a can you read kind of check. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. Heathcliff knows. He freaking knows. He's just like, Hey, Merceau, can you stop her from distorting? Merceau, stop her. Stop Mayers from distorting. Please. I'm giving you my order right now. Arknight. The knight is Arknight's Don Quixote, apparently. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. But also, the cold debuff. What do you mean? She's hearing that voice. When that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop and their ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would often behave as though they were engaging in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said of those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep, so calm and so warm. Dots. Oh, Merceau, why are Merceau is dotting? So you got something to say? You want to say it now? Do you have experience with distortions before? No. There's more to the sunshine than its warmth. Merceau? Share with the class. The sunshine? You don't share your interest with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Ephemeral it may be. Right, we have to be more than just prolonging our existences. Shardadishi Honglu, congratulations, Josephine. May he serve you well. What really matters isn't survival. It's what we leave behind for posterity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to positions. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too. All the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Exclamation mark. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering? Before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? right. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. The anti-Merceau force field is still in effect. Yeah, Carmen is salty that she lost it the first time. So she's just like, never again. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. A tree? Oh wait, it's a tree, but also has like the there you go, the the brain fluid spinal cord thing, and the jellyfish in there too. It's like a mini Carmen with the bigger head this time. Hohenheim 2.0, yeah. Nuts. Mayors, the yearning Floatsam. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. Floatsam is basically things that are to be discarded, I think. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet. Yeah, it's worthless stuff, basically, ultimately, I think. Jetsam is the things where I think you can salvage it, if I remember it correctly. Vaguely remember this in Broing Heaven as well. Yeah, just look at it. Don't take your eyes away, or it will kill all of your agents. Big sad. I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, Mayor slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in the every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. An incandescent brilliance burst forth from before Mayor's. Oh, this is pretty! Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves, the immense golden brilliance. Portal? Where did it come from? Oh, great, it's a dungeon. Oh no, I hope it's not too long. Dungeon in Fathoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery is where LCB department's specialty begins. While what lies beyond the periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhodes Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Calzit! We're only here to investigate this dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people who can help. Rhodes Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. You'll be staying behind then? Amia will go with you, Doctor. Following Mayors, who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Ooh! Yeah, we went from all of this and then it's just like that. Ooh. 370. Suppress the dungeon boss. I just want to double check if there's anything I left in there. I'm just curious. Okay, understood. Hard mode it is. That we will enter. We will enter with this team.
준비한 대로만 하면.
News of the war is getting grimmer by the day. Oh, the city looks nice over here. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is a day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sung Iger's seemingly infinite starward growth. Aren't you going to the surface, Mayors? More and more people are getting too anxious to stay in Iger. I'm not. If Iger falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. While there weren't that many, people around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Iger, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not, after hearing that such a terrible thing has happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it is my responsibility to provide help as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Igerian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, this wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Iger. They denied my and Iger's offer for help for the sole reason I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my catalysts and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Iger was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side, Rebellion de la Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nether Sea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit. And I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Iger one by one. You, an adult Iron Fist covered in a velvet glove? Still probably hurts a ton. If anything, that's a way that, you know what, omit the velvet. Don't waste the velvet. Just go straight in. When my sea terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another. Some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. Yeah. Yeah, that. You know what? If anything, it's just, That's why I'm like, just skip the velvet right there. We already know. We can tell who she, well, not she, who, well, not just she, but also like, who most people are. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Yeah, I am not that kind of person at all. Like, if anything, I'm more like the type of person where I'm the opposite. I'm like, I have the iron glove, but inside it's just, I'm clothed. Which is kind of surprising, at least when I was asking my friends about it, because I don't think I seem scary. Or like, really like, strong-willed, like forceful. I'm like pretty chill, like, at least when it comes to making decisions and stuff. Despite me just being like, man, Sinclair, I can't believe you've done this to me. I'm pretty chill on the inside, and just I kind of go with the flow. So, That's why I'm like, just skip the velvet. Just punch him straight in. Gotta do this in this kind of day and age. Mayers is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mayors, I concede that Seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, of all of you, are my enemy. Thoughts? But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that if it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That'll be like abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people of the city, give you permission as an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Mayors, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's sand, Mayors mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better words to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing to us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? Do you speak? We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So, in the meantime, can you take down Mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Amia, please assist Limbus Company, just in case. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't get Surtur here. Man, Surtur would be great. Just plop her right in front of Mayors and we're like, oh, we're done. Congratulations. Okay, then let the mission begin. I bet Silver Ash is in that group too. Oh, man. Oh, what are we dealing with here? Oh, okay, I hope it's not that long. Weak to sloth and gluttony. Let's go with this. This is a whale doctor on the shiny 5-star team gravel. Yeah, but it also has oh frick, I forgot her name. You know the 4-star? The 4-star like DP printer? Myrtle. Also had Myrtle too. Like I love Elysium, but Myrtle is based. Elysium does have anti-invis though. That is true. Yeah, Myrtle is faster, but we don't have invisible here, so I don't think we need to worry about it, right? Yeah, if it's not that bad, then I think it'll be totally fine to quickly do this. Sorry, my throat's a little bit sore from all this talking. It's been almost 6 hours? So, yeah. And then we just have, you know what? I bet Thorns is also in the background.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 저 해충들을
If
도려내.
only because for the short time he terrorized everything. So it's like, yeah, Thorns has to be there too. As well as all the new fancy 6 stars. Yeah, 6-star operators. We come across a cavern full of sunken ship remnants and golden treasures that have washed up inside. There are all kinds of unfamiliar sculptures and twinkling golden coins. There's a whole pile of treasures here. Hey, the records here say that this used to be a ship that sailed all across Terra. It must be a ship built for conquest, built during the golden age of Iberia. Look, it says here that this is a golden chalice made in Sargon. Combine an armada of tall, proud sails, unparalleled technological innovation, and a certain king's greed, and you get this. It's the kind of glory we can barely hope to retrieve now. These items would be extremely valuable outside, but none of them seem very helpful for the situation at hand. We continue to look just in case? Yeah, keep looking. Maybe there's something useful. And before a trap. Honolulu picked out a golden compass from inside a weathered bag. The inscription on the compass indicates that it is an artifact created during the era of grand expeditions. How is this artifact still so intact? This place is only a bridge made of items pulled from the ground, a group unconscious that are most appropriate for the Fathoms. It may truly exist, but it may not be reality. Irene stares at the compass for a moment, tempted, before turning around, having said the fact that it probably isn't a real artifact. Gold-forged compass. When using a plus coin skill, heal 5 SP. When using minus coins, lose 5 SP. Now jump below for minus 40. Ooh, let's return. Max SP or minus. Ooh, this could be good.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
목을 확 물어버리자.
행색이 이야 숨쉬는 저에도 이상이야. 요구 하나 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
숨통 끊기.
That was made for Night of Despair Rodeo? Yeah, I can totally see it. Just, it gets her to like her threshold so much faster. Shame that I don't have her here though, but it is what it is.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Ignore it. It's fine. It's not real. We just gotta, you know, build up our resources.
아직 죽지 마라.
지 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
And we'll probably be fine.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 敵は深手を負っています.
흑수며 뒷박질 준비.
Sorry if I'm not talking much. It's like, I just want to rest my voice right now.
해충들을 도려내라.
But I'm glad to see everybody's at least spending time here. I appreciate it. Just want to say thank you. I say thank you while, like, to the side, there's, you know, casual murder by the sinners going on. It's okay. Ignore those, like, sounds of flesh being squished.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
예상 못한 깔끔하게 물었군.
시도는 좋았어요. 흑승류, 뒷박질 중.
Almost there. Slowly but surely. I think there's like 2 more fights after this, right? There's the, I think the abnormality fight, but that's still just gonna be P plus Hunter.
이제 깨우치시길.
Everything will be just fine.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Just fine. Heck yeah, mission accomplished. Yeah, let's go over here and do this.
준비한 대로만 하면.
It's like nothing has changed at all.
흑승류, 뒷박질 중.
이상하나. 그리고 이상이여. 내가 봤어. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 호위. 이상이여.
숨통 끊기.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제철.
I like how Amiya's still just cheerleading. They're like, oh, give them support. Also, Amiya still cheerleading in the background. She's doing great. Amiya, please. Please use your arts and just like delete a bunch of enemies for us, please. That's all I ask.
불가, 이하,
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
시도는 좋았어요.
Everyone's okay? Alright, good. Everyone's okay. I thought it was a bad sound.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Never like to hear when my allies get staggered, because then I have to actually start panicking.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 단타さんの作戦とても効果的でした.
You're fine. You're fine. It's okay. Just don't feel upset. Don't feel upset.
敵は深手を負っています。
Don't feel upset. It's okay.
뒷박질 준비.
I know you got hit by sinking, but don't lose your sanity.
도끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨치시게.
묘여.
틈틈하군요.
Maybe they could have gotten rid of this node. Just saying. They could have done it. They could have gotten rid of it. Nothing would change. I wouldn't have complained.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 훌륭하군요.
Your team for defense is like super pierce heavy. Wait, do these things like resist pierce? I didn't never notice. I've honestly just
시간 끌 것 없이
as long as they do damage, it's okay.
모조리 지워버리죠.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Like as long as it works, it's fine, right?
이제 깨치시게.
Oh, just look at your team and hide it. All right, then as long as it works, it doesn't mind. You know, maybe you just really want to like get to the heart of the matter. You just want to like poke them with the pointy stick, just to really prove a point. Oh, Yi-san, please. Yi-san, please. Thank you. Yi-san. Yi-san. Alright, fine. Fine. Yeah, you know, I bet I'm gonna have to get rid of that eventually. Young Sorcerer Slash from Blade Lineage, Faust, T Corp Dawn, and Maid Shu. Oh, I'm honestly kind of screwed if it's anything besides Slash, because I have no sources of blunt on my main team, and Pierce is literally from Rogia and Gregor. That's about it. I have to wait until Thumb Merceau comes in to have any source of like viable blunt. Because I'm not counting Ishmael, by the way, because she's just kind of like there. Half the time she doesn't win her clashes. I want to get Lantern Yi-song, but turns out he's last season, so I just kind of stare. Oh, that's not good. Guys, you're fine. 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 We can heal. Oh my gosh, what the hell happened to you guys? I literally just blinked. Alright. What'd you guys do? What'd you do? What'd you do? I literally blinked and you guys just end up getting bopped to hell and back.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Yeah, PM is seeing me use the Hay shows and they're like, hey, it would be a shame if I brought in a bunch of enemies that deal fatal damage to Hay shows, right? Can't believe they've done this.
비거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Why are you clashing, sir? You should not be clashing. If anything, no, you clash so that everybody else can go first.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
넌 푸른을 틔울 수 없게 바람 불어오는 대로
Oh,
이날이
someone exploded.
오는구만.
Gregor exploded. Good job, Gregor. But oh shit, I can't heal them. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. There's a long line of people waiting outside a rundown building. Inside, people in hoods are distributing something to the visitors. No stop to heal you here. Oh, hey, I noticed now. I'm sorry. Ahab S2 getting a lot of mileage. Ooh, nice. I thank the ocean's blessings. No, we only wish to help you sate your hunger, even a little. We haven't seen you around here. Clearly, you've traveled far to get here. Welcome. Sorry, everyone. Please understand they're new here. People in hoods dragged us inside. Not much, but this should hopefully be able to sate your hunger. Dried fish, huh? Amia and Irene called them fin beasts. Let's just, slip in a bag and, we don't have to worry about it. We're so glad you enjoyed the food. But did you actually eat it, or Honglu replies calmly? While the flavor was certainly unique, we did like it. At that, they seemed to withdraw their suspicion and turned away. Glad to hear it. Please come back at any time, we'll share some more. Without any reason to stay, we left the building. I felt a little prick on the back of my head, and as though the hooded people were staring at us as walked away, but we managed to quicken our pace and disappear. I assume bad things happen if we eat that. Ooh. Center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city. The center of that brilliant golden light must be Mayor's. Let's take a quick break here. All right, doctor? I just need to take a quick breather. You probably should work on your cardio, or Miss Ami might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Kaz had suggested. Executive manager, if it ever comes to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to Mayor's vision of utopia in the center of the light did something. See, Borns near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all the time she spent agonizing over this. Can we really bring back Miss Mayers? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do, after all. Alright, let's rest up a bit before moving on. Oh, please let me revive people. Taking enough rest, we'll continue on towards the refracted light. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. That's based. Actually based. Literally one fear. It's like, oh my gosh.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Alright. Ooh, song. Mayor's despair, the repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amiya's fathoms and sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. But the tides that Miss Mayers is trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they came from. So, I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company. I refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. In place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out to the darkness. A strong power courses through me. A strange power courses through me before radiating towards the sinners. All sinners gain emotional connection for the duration of this encounter. Alright, let's read. Let's read.
불필요한 관심은 사용하죠.
Emotional connection hit against enemies. 50% number of all coins. Percent chance to gain 1 ego resource. Common upon skills. Enemy dies after ally skill unit. Gain 2 at least ego restoring. Encounter gain 1 ego return and consume the following ego skills. Remain oneself. Oh. So it sort of refunds itself. What do you do? That's not what you're supposed to do. Take that 10 protect. Oh my gosh, the protection is. Oh. The Yearning Floatsam. And clashable skills on deal damage against targets, abyssal vitality, consumed using certain skills with skills effect, heal SP on self, but amount consumed. Alright. Panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Instead of this unit effective effect is inflicted against target without SP. I said SP, take that. Alright, 90%. Consume abyssal vitality, summon Terra Horde. If there are fewer than 3 shell sea runners or deep sea sliders on the battlefield, randomly summon either just units, and there's a sum of 3 of them. Abyssal vitality. Nether Sea Founder isn't on the battlefield. Consume 8 vitality summon next turn. Nether Dispuper. So we need to kill her ads while also dealing damage to her. Time Sea Terra just unit summon is killed. Take 6 damage. Okay, now kill her Sea Terrors while also clashing with her. Take HP damage. Equal to the unit's max HP. And Finverse ends combat phase. Gains a new pattern. Disable the phototaxic procession passive. Oh, this one. Gain 1% vitality, gaining passive or when recovering from stagger, gain shield equal to the amount of HP lost once per turn. When gaining shield, activate the effects of indelible compassion. Yeah? Oh, lovely! Getting due to getting hit, become staggered and gain 5 fragile next turn. Become staggered due to raise stagger threshold, gain 5 fragile next turn. Oh, HP can stack however when this affected shield cannot be more than 50%, counts as shield management. 5 in nervous impairment on 15 nervous impairment. Gain fragile equal to double the number of times before the compassion they believe in loses worth I was used before this encounter. What? That's for gaining new pattern, which is unit skills off and number of staggered enemies in every turn. One on top of nervous brain can follow the pattern. Oh, I have to get rid of it and double the amount of nervous impairment inflicted on hit with taking a base and sea reaper this skill from standby state to combat ready state. Alright, that's a lot. Okay, so team, we're gonna just start with, you know, set of this to gain the Striders. Everybody get this. We need to move fast. Understood? Everybody gotta move fast. Combat sword plus 3 launch and form on invade. That doesn't matter. Sure, we can have you do this, and then you can just do. Well, will you call battlefield? Oh yeah, you will. Yeah, we'll call you. We'll let you do this. There we go, team. Man, look at that sweet 0 damage. Delicious. Delicious 0 damage. 1 damage, actually. Alright. Okay, this is a lot. Prioritizes allies. Among them, prioritize allies. The lead target ally deals 0 damage. Class power. Let me see. Target allies heal their HP. We're targeting ally for defense level up. And then the next part, Echoes of Ascending. Kind of deals 0 damage. When targeting ally, apply 1 defense level up. Invisible every surviving ally. However, apply number. Oh, class needs to apply damage up next turn. Alright. We have to get rid of all of these. I assume get rid of this at phase 2. Hand of the Saint. Let's get rid of you. Then you can do this. Then you can do Ishmael. You can do this. Yeah, do that. We want to get as much AoE done as possible. Then you can do this. Then that. I do want to consume that though. That's the problem. So I guess if anything, oh wait, if she has this, then I can just ignore that and instead have somebody else attack this instead. We do this. We have you do this instead. Actually, no. Somebody has to attack this. Attack this, this. Who is attacking an enemy? You are attacking an enemy. Yeah, let's have this instead. There we go. Let's try this. The good old Roomba? Yeah. I'm trusting. Based on what I read, I'm gonna have to actually use a Roomba this time.
살려보내지 마라. 토끼를 보내라.
Because if I have that field effect up, bad things happen.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
I understand. Right now it seems to be okay because I can't target it, which is good.
튀울
効
수도
果的な攻撃でした
But I assume probably in the phase change I might have to use it. I'll have to take a look. Yeah, because I don't want the extra bonus damage on me or bad things will happen. Then while she's on the field, she also gains clash power. That's not great.
믿음을 되새겼다니. 어리석은 의문을 품지
Ooh,
말았어야지.
got stagger, nice.
多数討伐確認
That's okay. You're fine.
이거리면 충분해 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만 산타さんの作戦とても効果的でした
I have to be careful about Ishmael though because she has a
こ
lot.
のままいけば敵を食い止められ
This
ます
one, she wants an active state. When there's a brand appeared, it becomes active damage. Don't take a hand in Satan, remove all negative brand. Inactive from take damage on skills, mainly targets unit. Takes another brand, becomes inactive, removes all effects and heals back to max HP. Understood. Hey Honglu, how do you feel about blowing everything up? Just as a side note, how would you feel about that? If anything, you could probably do this. And then we can have, given the speed of enemies. Gregor, you attack this. Ryoshu, you... that hopeless ain't great. Oh, no, I need Ryoshu to deal with this first. That way, if it gets rid of that, then we can start clashing here. Because that is not great. Or I could just spam ego. Or I could just, I could just spam ego, right? Like, what if I just spammed ego? Hear me out? What's the level of the boss again? 60. As you can see. And it seems that, I don't know who wrote this. But I assume it's probably Yisang. The boss is level 60, so it shouldn't be too bad. Sin resources, sure, yeah. Don't worry about it. I trust in everything. Yeah, so we do this, and then when this unit comes out, the hand say removes all nether sea brands. Yeah, so we do this first with Ryoshu to deal with it, and then we have have her clash with this. It'll probably be fine if it works like I think it does. So, actually, if anything, because of the dragon, I could maybe just have him clash like this instead. Yeah, let me see if I understand this correctly.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Because if it's turn of, then I'm kind of screwed in that case. You're fine. There we go. But if it's just something like, oh, like immediately changes, then I should be safe. Or at least it should be favored for them.
모든 것들아, 나와 영원토록 머물자꾸나.
Oh, Honglu, you didn't really need to roll that much.
リンバスカンパニーの戦闘私はまた一つ学ばせていただきました
I'm just worried about next turn because I can't get rid of the Nether Sea brand, I think. That's rude.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます
Have you ever seen so many lines that it scared you? Because it scared me. Indiscriminate power for every 3 inverse impairment on the main target or allies. The user can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Cash down. Lose. Oh, that's not good. Hey, the thing is on. Oh boy. Man. Have you ever thought about maybe, you know, mistakes have been made? Because I certainly have. I certainly have thought about mistakes. Who has the highest clashing power? Oh my gosh. Ryoshu, I need you to fucking win this. I'm begging you. You need to win this, or we might get cooked. For real. Let me just quickly assess the situation. We can do this. We can have Isang do this. We can have Rojia do this, or do this. Have you do... Yeah, do this is... Oh, you're unopposed. Oh, you're too slow. There we go. Who is a one-side counter? Yeah, you do this here. On here. This one sucks, but I can't really do anything about that. But I hope it's more than enough. Worst comes to worst. I do this, Laggard Man. Oh, it's not fast enough. Oh, that's unfortunate. Never mind. That's fine. Can I do Rhyme Shank? No, it has to be Gluttony then. I don't think this Faust is... yeah, I don't think this last one is good. Alright, team. 242? Yeah, that's not too bad. If anything, yeah, you could probably do Representation Emitter. Help build our SP back up.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Next turn I can do Floatsam.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
That's okay.
마음 놓고 열어졌지.
Honglu, I need you to carry us to victory. Please just annihilate everything.
악하다는 모든 것들아, 나와 영원토록 마음을 잡구나.
That's not everything, but you know what? I'll take it. Oh, look at all those 3 red coins. Tasty red coins.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀.
Look at that 0 damage too. 1 damage actually. I see. 2 damage versus 21.
敵は深手を負っています。
How many do you have? You have 29? Alright. Yusung, can you deal with this? Actually no. It has to be Honglu. That's fine. Let's do this one here. Let's do your neutral. Dominating that. Music is at least pretty nice. I appreciate that. Actually, no, I need this. Is there a nice AoE I can do? Oh, maybe in Dicken's Child. Wait, does it... Oh, I mean, definitely not gonna corrode that. I was just curious. Yeah, so we can do this. And then we can do... Are you... Okay. That's 18. Do this. Have you do this. You'll probably be fine. There we go. It sucks though because I can't really target. Actually, I could do this. If I do that, and then someone can attack this. So if anything, I can have, Gregor, how do you feel about doing a lantern real quick? There we go, just to make sure, no, just to make sure. I don't win the clash though, which sucks. Actually, if anything though, that's hitting this. I don't want to hit that. I want that to hit something else. So we do that instead. Oh, yeah, we do this. And then we have this target this. Alright, team. And then you're hitting that, and then it'll probably be fine because it won't be targeted by Honglu. Alright, cool. Sorry, it took me a little bit because I was just figuring out how to approach this fight. Or at least for this turn. Because we do need to get rid of these. While also dealing damage with her, which is kind of the irritating part. Oh my gosh, Ryoshi, please. Oh, I just love the chickens here. Look at the ducks. Look at them. Oh, cute ducks. Oh, beautiful. That's fine. That's fine. Yep, there's this again. So we need Faust. You deal with this. Oh, right. I broke it last turn. Faust, how do you feel about? I'm curious. What would this do? Hopeless. Understood. Well, I mean, we're gonna do this again, while also doing fourth match flame to clash with this. You know, go unopposed. Gregor, use Lagertman. And if anything, make sure that, actually no, get rid of this. Get rid of this as well. If I do this, then who else gets hit? No, that's not right. I need to make sure. Boss, I need the boss to get hit. Come on guys. Oh my gosh. I can't hit the boss. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't get the Legerman cheese. Game really said you're not getting this. Understood. Oh, there we go. You're struggling with that? Go, we can do this, and now I can do this. And then... who will help Honglu? That'll be you, right? Yeah, you'll help Honglu. One right here. We can do something like... let's do this, and then let's do anybody who can attack I have missed. There's you over there. We will probably be fine. Let's just get SP for the turn. So yeah, let's try this. But don't worry, we have the super passive. That will give us more ego resources, and we'll probably be fine. Right? Oh! Oh, next phase. That's awkward. Oh! Yeah? We're doing this stuff again? You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. Is this such characteristic of your subrace? You haven't aged a day. So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing, I mean nothing else, can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existences. You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you and I both put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures. Please, step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mayer's emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayers. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value, in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another? Listen, efficient order, natural altruism, they're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to find the worth of life to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Dots. Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Faro Murato my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seems to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfish altruism towards their own. So, while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilate into the stagnated great will. For the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced, and through the cracks the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of self, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding onto this precious hope and steeled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is to find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by a strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when the faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Oh! Scammer! Exclamation question mark. Who's there? Whose voice is... What? The answer. sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke, it was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city? The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer, more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they both failed to find a way out of this bridle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Thoughts, survival, worth of life. As if I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas. I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature Mayors wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than a combination of Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversation I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners become my answer, and I take on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners and our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprising me every other day, but... Mayors, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then, confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to... You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light. Ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayors, it won't change anything. Turning our nature's kind by transforming us into Seaborns? A convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own. It'd be yours, Mayors. Thoughts. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind. It's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fall someday, despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer because suffering builds character. Verily, not one of us as we are now see the culmination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it on thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought. It doesn't make so much sense if you think about it, Mayors. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness you want will be no more. She's a Seaborn shaped distortion who is not a Seaborn, and endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. If Mayors wishes to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius. It seems clear to me that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayors. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again? In search of that new answer? You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Oh, this is just peak cinema right now. So anime. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayors. It's such a prideful thing to do. Oh! What are we doing here? That's a lot. But that's Abyss of Vitality. Okay. Impairment, Ravenous Impairment, Abyss of Vitality, gain class power up. And Flexion and Nervous Impairment. Oh, lovely. Oh my god. When you're someone that kind of physical vitality. Alright, I need to first get rid of this. But otherwise bad things will happen. How's this? Oh my gosh! What am I supposed to do here? Just asking for a friend. I am the friend. What am I supposed to do here? Am I ego spamming? Is that what we're doing here? Ego spamming? Hit win rate? I hit win, look, there's a lot of hopeless there. You know what I mean? Just a lot of hopeless. I don't think it's gonna, you know, work out the way that we hope it would. Get rid of this, that here. You're struggling, that's fine. Huh. I mean, I know that it'll probably dip once the field is gone. I guess that's why it's having problems. Ask Roomba for help? Yeah, I'm asking the Roomba for help right now. Roomba, I need you to help me cope. Can you help me do that? This is the only problem, is that there's this one thing here. I can't solve that. Oh my gosh, wait, I really can't solve that. Wait, I can do this though. I can do this. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe I'm using Roseate Desire. What one is this targeting? That is targeting Faust. What if I let this go? This one targets Ryoshu. Alright, I guess I'll do this. 45 SP and a negative coin ego. Yeah, don't worry about it. What matters is inflicting the paralyze. Wait, oh, I just read it. Hey, I can't actually do this. I have to wait until next turn. I don't want to waste Art of Blossom Star though. Sinking, that's okay. Yeah, I already safely corroded this, so there's nothing I can do at this point. Use it or lose. Yeah, I have to use it basically. I have to use this one. It's just the paralyze isn't very helpful. I have to wait until next turn when Ishmael's a little bit faster. So I guess for now, what I can do is maybe do this. Oh, doesn't matter, huh? Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? Sure, we'll do this. Wait, do you summon stuff? Oh, you don't summon stuff anymore. So we do this. I let this one go through. Faust will be hurt, but it'll be okay. Better than Ryoshu dying. And we go. You still keep the Snag Harpoon? I've been hurt by Snag Harpoon just a little bit too much, so I can't do it anymore. It was favored and I lost it. And I'm like, are you for real? That's fine. Oh my gosh, dude, look at that. Dude, look at that true damage because of the thing. Sounds like a skill issue? Yeah, it's a skill issue, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, yep. Why do you have true damage? Ma'am? Yeah, because of her shield, I have to be careful enough that I might have to do regular attacks too. Oh, that's rude. Oh my gosh, Faust is staggered. That's kind of cringe. I know it does, but that doesn't mean I wanted to see it. Alright, let's actually do regular attacks now. rude. Oh my god. Stop. Tides carry away the windows to Mayer's past, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Mayer is in a dungeon of fathoms. No, the ocean itself is fusing into one. A majority of distortions countered by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing each distortion form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If a distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. Must be one of those mysterious machines in Mayer's home that we saw when we pinned her to memories. The machines continued to whir loudly as though the waves broke them. It's thought that there was various apparatus attached to sockets on their sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellows who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. Oh, it says, little handy down here. This has an oddly similar structure to the Hand of the Saint Inquisitor brought. Then shan't this fantastically wonderful machine be of assistance in their battles? Rhodes Island already seems to have their hands full holding the line against the tide of sea terrors. We should probably take just one and leave the rest to help them out. After a quick discussion with the sinners, we decided to take just one of the machines. The mini decontamination tank that counteracts the Nether Sea brand's influence on sinners. Temporary power boost. I can't do this because it will still buff her. Safeguarding effects against stagger. The effects of Hand of the Saint. Let's do incremental motion firmware. Don't really understand how it works, but that sure sounds helpful. Little handy incremental for duration of counter. Oh! I have... Ooh, got rid of the first stagger gauge. Let me see. Let me just double check. Is that what it did? Ooh. All right, quick. I need to double check. What is she, how does she get her fragile again? But I never had this happen before. I don't understand. Where am I supposed to get the fragile? Where did this happen? Am I crazy? Oh my gosh, I'm literally gonna have to suffer. Huh. Alright. I guess this is how it is. Game don't care? Yeah, the game didn't freaking care. They just decided to take it away from me. And I'm like, alright, well, you know, you didn't have to do that. Yeah, let's use Roseate Desire on this to inflict the offense level down. That's hopeless. Go neutral here. And then we can do dominating here. And then for this one, we can do neutral here. And then you can do favored here. Because I can't hit this turn. So I'd rather heal. But yeah, like, game? Where am I supposed to get that option if it doesn't show up? Question mark? Am I crazy? Oh? Oh, she goes first. That's rude.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
묘야. 길을 연.
We could do a little bit higher, but that's okay. The fact that we have to blast through this entire shield is kind of crazy.
환락에 삼켜지기 전에.
Yeah, this should help the other clashes that are basically struggling. And pretty normal by now? Oh my gosh. This game. What do you mean? It's literally who has the greater BS.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 겹겹의
림버스
중
컴퍼니는
Oh my gosh, I got staggered. Are you for real?
欲しいです。
To most oh, gosh, lose game paralyzed. Oh, you really didn't have to do that, by the way. All right, we're gonna heal here. Hopeless. That sucks. Honglu's about to bite it. What's this do? Oh, 2. Who has something we can deal with this? Dominating? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's do this and heal up because I feel like we're gonna get blasted and it's not gonna be the fun blast.
일기당천.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Should help a little bit. Because I want Honglu to... Ooh, okay, never mind. I was about to say, I want Honglu to survive as long as he can.
하늘 가리고
But, well, he's decided to do this instead.
땅으로 모든 피 쏟아내리리. 피가 아무리 탁해졌다 한들 군주는 죽지 않는다.
Thank you for not losing, Gregor. I swear, if you lost, I think I wiped.
버텨보라고. 딱 죽을 만큼 튀겨질 테니까.
Yeah? That's rude. 143 damage right there. That's so rude.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて
Ooh, staggered.
本当に嬉しいです。
Gregor and Yisong. Understood. You can deal with this. Then Honglu, you need... Okay, okay, so we get rid of that. That's good. Let's do something like this. Actually, let me see which one's the highest. Yeah, this one's the highest. You have... I can't do representation emitter because I don't have enough purple. I need purple. Alright, I just have to hope that these work once the things get rid of that, or I might be cooked. So you do that, and I can protect Rogiet this way. Yeah, past me was like spam ego? Man, that doesn't seem right. Current me is like, nah, gotta spam the ego all the time. If I don't spam the ego, there's no way I'm gonna survive.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 직구의 하늘 용되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Oh, almost did shield. I mean, almost did second thresh point. That's rude. Oh my gosh, Rodia. You deserve that. Guys. Ishmael. So this is why I don't use Snag Harpoon. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is why I don't use Snag Harpoon. Honglu staggered. I kind of need him to attack right there. Man, not like this. This might be a little bit dicey. Yeah, let's actually do this. Yeah, let's be safe. I'm gonna believe Snag Harpoon, we can't even use it. It's just a convenient excuse. Let me blame Snag Harpoon for my poor luck.
숨통 끊기.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
That's fine. Didn't break his shield. Didn't. That's fine. That's fine.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Ooh, finally broke the shield.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원.
That took a while, but we finally made it. And fragile.
味方が優勢です
Oh, guys,
今こそ
guys,
勝機をつか
beat
め
the
た
shit out of it. Beat the shit out of it. Beat the shit. Go, 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 go. Beat the crap out of it. Go, 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 go. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. Oh my gosh, get out. We need to go. Beat up Mayors. Now's the time for everyone to roll well.
이 거리는 충분해 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만
They did not roll well, by the way. As you can see, all off by 166.
味方が優勢です今こそ勝機をつかむ時
So I have to do this. Everybody else, do your unclashed attacks against this. Do this. Let Gregor deal with this problem. This is Gregor's problem.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Oh my, oh man, I just realized the shield's there. Oh man, not again. I'm literally never safe. I got played by the shield, yup, not again. No, oh, people should have just rolled heads. We really should have just rolled heads. I should have healed people. Oh, this is gonna end up terribly.
자, 버텨보라고. 딱 죽을 만큼 튀겨질 테니까.
Yeah, I know you're gonna blow me up again. I get it. Yep, I made a mistake. I should have double checked for the shield. Okay, look, nobody's dead. That's the important thing. Nobody's dead. Nobody's dead. That's the important thing. No, we can salvage it. We can salvage it. We can salvage it. We're not using AK Ego. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can fix it. I can fix it. See? I fix it. I fix it. I fix it. See? I fix it. See? I fix it right here. You see struggling? You know what? Struggling is not real. That struggling is not real. This here. And then we put this here. And this thing, you know what? That's not my problem. Rojit can die. That's okay. Not my problem. See? She doesn't have a shield right there. See? The shield's freaking gone. Going under the platform just show it. See? No shield. Just beat her up.
흑수묘, 빈박질 춤.
You sure about that? Yes.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Never mind. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it at all. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. What do you mean? The shield wasn't there at the start.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Well, everyone's gonna get blown up now. That's okay. I think.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어.
Look, I just want to know, hey, can somebody from the doctor's team, like, I know we have, like, you know, snipers, right? Casters. Can one of them just lend a hand and take off the last of her HP? That's all I'm asking.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
We're out of Amplify, no Exousia. God dang it. She's not dead. Not dead, that's an important thing. Oh, other people are dead though. That is not good. I don't know what the last one would do in this situation. Not great. This is really a fight of the ego spam, huh? Let's just do this. And then let's do this. And then let's do this. We're gonna... let's guard, like, here. You'll probably be fine.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은
This is gonna be a pain to see in Mirror Dungeon.
식구의
At least while the event is available. Because it just takes a long time to get through, even with the fragile.
모험하군.
And he has definitely gone staggered right there. Which sucks. Because I don't have Flute Sack to heal. I have to wait for Dawn to come out to start healing. She has so many red coins. I can't believe this fight could have been over if only one or two more people rolled their heads. They just had to roll their heads.
Limbus Company の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。Or brought in Full Stop Heathcliff? Yeah, well, unfortunately Full Stop Heathcliff is right there. So he's a little bit preoccupied.
일기당천.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테
Just a little bit preoccupied.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Alright, well, we're doing this again. Gonna sit back and relax. Oh wow, even less damage now.
Limbus Company の皆
But
さん、
can you please? Oh my gosh, again Honglu. Oh, this is the worst. Okay, well, I'm just have to hope that people can win their clashes because I am out of ego resources and it's not pretty. Yeah, you would have to do favored one of these and then move Faust over here because, oh, no, it wouldn't work. So we do that and we put the eyes cast here And we have you do this. And then we have Yi Song do bird's eye view. And then this one, oh, I have to do something about this one. Oh, that's not good. I have to do something about this one. But if Legerman hits, then that will hit Faust. I don't want it to hit Faust. Faust might have to take one for the team, you know? Just saying. Yeah, Faust might have to take one for the team. It's not intentional. She should have thought better. Should have just, you know, healed herself. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, Ryoshi. Ryoshi should have thought better as well.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Speaking of, Faustus has like 2 HP.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Oh! First casualty.
지금까지 수군을
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
All this trouble. All this trouble. Just for no heads.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원해.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh my gosh. Please, let me just be free here. I'm begging you. Let me be free. I just want to be free. I gotta earn that freedom. Man, not like this. Guys, we just need to get rid of the last few bit of her HP. I'm begging you. She has 6 fragile. It's like she's taunting me.
혈염도 바로
말로 받았다. 저 해주들을 도려내는 놈이고
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
오야.
Oh,
넌
oh, thank goodness, thank goodness, thank goodness. It's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. Mission accomplished indeed. Oh my gosh, it's over. Oh my god, oh my god. That took so long. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it's often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayers admired these 2 unknowns. Seaborns in the light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Mayers, do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies, and I'll talk more. To find a new path toward realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in your search for that path, if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. And we found ourselves back aboard the vessel Massas. Battle complete. Vessel Massas, it's slowing down. How's Miss Mayers? Here, unconscious. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the Dungeon of Fathoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What happened to Miss Mayers now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? Thoughts. Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have left to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. That is a sound. What the fuck? A low thrumming roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow loomed over the ship. Where did this shade come from? Exclamation mark. Wait, is that... Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Aldous' head as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. Those two are running into the bridge. Brace! Grab onto something! Oh, bollocks, mucking it up right before the finish line. That's just us. Doctor, Dante has advised that we grab onto something. I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact. Stay alert, something's coming. That is definitely a sound. The ship leaned heavily as it hurriedly turned port side, and they caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water surface, right before where the ship was a second ago. It's a seaborn, about the size of... No, slightly larger than the vessel Massas. Amia's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no. Something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel Massas to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhodes Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we'll have to come up with one now, and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why that Seaborn's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the Seaborn as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea's too wild to simply turn around to let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with the ship. Just why could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius's order... It's coming after me? Scotty, you? Yes, I'm their enemy, an Abyssal Hunter. If though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Just what are the Abyssal Hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal Hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's... Well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Scotty. Operators of Rhodes Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the Dungeon of the Fathoms. The same could be said of us and Miss Amia, who battled Mayers in the meantime. To engage that Seaborn in this particular circumstances... Huh? Something shakes the vessel Massas once again. What's this now? There's more? There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship. However, a violent, destructive sound crashes through the waves towards vessel Massas. Past the southern wall of mist, there was... We're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Thoughts? Sharla! The last knight is coming in clutch! Sir Knight? Two Seaborns. It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant of a sea monster. Like calmly said, the knight charged straight at the giant rough wave, at the great Seaborn, as though he hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the knight repel that Seaborn, legally using Don Quixote Rocinante, oh, absolutely. they're also gonna be like screaming like gallop on and all that too. We just might have a shot at sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel Masaz ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you'd entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck while Scotty leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as her launching pad. Dots. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael noticed both exited to the docks as well, presumably having found someone to steer ship. Is it okay to have you two out here? This Cowset seemed to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship and steering to her and send to the decks for our return. It doesn't seem like we'll all be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We can stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but... Amiya pointed toward the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now because our work here is done? There was precious little we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhodes Island's help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian Sea Breeze, I guess. Cue the fanfiction where the Sinners and Dante get stranded here? Oh, absolutely. AO3 is going to be flooded with them. Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Merida, try not to drop into Iberia next time, you got that? Sure, let's all stay nicely put in our own worlds. As the Great Seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Scotty and the night, the ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Manager, now's your chance. Get to the dimensional door. Ooh, that's very big. Oh, that's a great image right there. Oh my gosh, I just want to quickly, I want to see it right here. Oh, that's so cool. Someday, I hope we can meet again. Oh, so these are the operators here. Oh! They galloping on? They absolutely galloping on. We shall take our leave. Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield, terrible roars contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhodes Island defending the vessel Masas, we leaped into the pitch-black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. Dots. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. Then, we're back in Hongyuan. Where is this Yi Hongyuan? I look around and see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. I see Heathcliff crash like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? Dante and Co would be major power boosts for Rhodes Island? Oh, absolutely. You just hella drop them like you would do with Surtur. They cause a lot of chaos. Maybe they may not be as strong as Surtur, just with their S3, but they can't die. They're reusable. Bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up on my spine. You have come to. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. What? We just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Island. Rhodes? You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of a lobotomy branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. There was a hole in my memory, and this strange emotional tug at my heart. An echo I don't ever recall extracting. Roshinante, avail me but 5 more minutes of... Scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. but the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Sod? She said something about how there's been a delay or something? I couldn't find Sod, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay, anywhere in Yihongyuan. But on the desk, I did find a note filled with various requests in the letter, both presumably left behind by Sod. We've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge around until we got a message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories, before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. The worth of life. I don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what it means. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, even still, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. You have to keep walking. Thoughts. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we were getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. The sinners each began waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings, like they were just pulled out of a long dream.
또 한 줄
We're done.
길을 남겼군.
7 hours and 20 minutes later, we are
핏물진
done.
길일 뿐이지만
Aw. You know what's the
세월이
best way to
지나면
wrap this up?
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
One more roll. Just one more roll. Just one more roll. See? Just one more roll. See? We will definitely get an ego this time. Just you wait. See? Definitely get an ego. Surely there's an ego here, right?
점수는 F.
What?
발로는 듣지 않겠다.
You know what? I think the game's just spiting me. You know what? Thanks for everybody coming. Whether, you know what? Whether you decide to just poke your head in a little bit, you decide to lurk, talk and chat, came from either Ike's or Josephine's raid, or watching this YouTube, I appreciate it. I can't believe the game's styling on me like this. Yeah, I ended in disappointment. Literally Otis staring at me in disappointment. Can't believe this. But yeah, this was a great story. Well, fanfiction wise. Not too serious. I appreciate it. And we got the Honglu ego, if nothing else. So that was pretty great. And anyways, I hope that whether you are new to Arknights or Limbus Company, or you're like a veteran in one or both of them, you enjoyed the story. Pretty great. Boss is kind of terrible though, but actually both bosses are just kind of terrible. They're really painful. Yeah, take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye.